zone. Good morning, afternoon, evening. Good time zone. Welcome to the stream. Some of you are going to be hit by an ad in a bit, but... hello, welcome. How's everyone doing? Is it new hair? No, I've had this hairstyle. I just don't combine them often. I just felt like doing this today. How you doing, Fire? Okay, you get a head pat. It was the ARC stream, too tired. Dang it, you get a head pad, Kama. You're right-ish, not really. I saw that you had an announcement in your Discord that you're feeling more tired and sick. Yay, sick. Went shopping. Head patty. Dima, you don't have to flex your 165 stream streak after Kama lost it. Hello, Or, how you doing? Yeah, today we're going to be playing NIKKE Victory again, and finishing up Project MATIS Part 2 in hard mode. I want more enemy content. I like enemy. I don't care if he's evil, he's hot. You're alive? It's a good thing you're alive. I would expect everyone in chat is alive, yes? Bonk it, Dima. In terms of the rest of the week, apparently I'm being stolen on Friday for more ARC. That's going to be currently projected for 4 PM PDT. Motherfucker, I will choke you and make sure you don't enjoy it. You like to change your status though, or you don't get to change your status from alive. Oh, please kill me. Gamer, that's what he wants. Persona, High Priestess. Justice? Okay, Dima being Justice makes no sense. Reverse the Emperor. You're a peasant now. Reverse the world. Loki! Makes perfect sense. What about me? Temperance, yeah. Okay. Let's see. In terms of Thursday, well, since you're here, Kamo, what's your opinion on Thursday? I might as well just ask right now. Since we both forget later on. Then tomorrow, I was contemplating between doing Persona and a different game that I've been wanting to do. It's been collecting dust on the cabinet for a while. It's a bit more of a retro game for people these days because it's like, I think it's 11? Yeah, 11 years old at this point. Is that old? My brain was like, it came out in 2015. That's not that long ago, right? Does the math. Shit. We're still good for Thursday? Whoopee! Okay, so that's probably gonna be happening Thursday with the Pokemons. I'm playing a game from 2015 tomorrow because I feel like it. We're gonna push more Persona content to next week. For those who like playing indie games, you might have heard of There Is No Game. If you don't know what it is, it's not a game. That's the whole gimmick. Didn't Persona 5 come out in 2015? Hush or hush. We're ignoring that's 11 years old. Yes, you've heard of it? Yeah, we're gonna be playing There Is No Game tomorrow. We're not playing a game tomorrow, obviously. It's gonna be specifically the remastered version, of which I forgot the whole name. What was the whole name? Like, new... different... It was something with Dimension. What's it called? Pulling up my Steam page. There Is No Game, Wrong Dimension. Darling old? I'm not old. We're ignoring the fact that I watched people play the original when it first came out. I completely forgot everything by now, but I remember enjoying it a lot while watching it. So now I'm finally gonna play through it actually on stream. It was on sale for 50%, so I'm like, I'm gonna yoink that. Because I like supporting indie devs, and that's one of the games I liked a lot back in the day. I hate how I can say that, back in the day. I never played through it myself, so we finally get to do that. Let's see here, any other updates? I had a very interesting conversation with Coco Mom like a day ago, 2 days ago. Back in ye olden days, and now it's not that old. This is just an unrelated thing, but has anyone in chat had that situation where you were put together with a person, either like a friend of a friend or an acquaintance, and you just did not mesh well with them? Has anyone in chat had that experience? But you feel like obligated to hang out with them because they're a friend of a friend? Yeah. So Coco Mom recently had that experience, which for her it's an achievement because she doesn't really have a lot of friends and she doesn't go outside a lot. Our dentist is around my brother's age, and their parents are here because dentist had a baby and their family's Korean, right? So our dentist introduced my mother to their mother because it's like, okay, you two can be friends, you're both Korean, it's like you both need someone to talk to, right? They do not match well at all. They are like complete opposite personalities. And she was talking to me about how like much of a mental, I don't know even how to describe it, but god damn it. Not the DGen. Like mother, like daughter, hey, what's that mean? But she has her own reasons for not really having friends here. A lot of things have happened, but it was her first time meeting someone outside in God knows how long. It's been years, right? It was her first time of human interaction face to face by herself. It went horribly, apparently. You don't go outside? I hang out with friends, though. I go outside to touch grass with my friends. Like, in comparison, she doesn't go outside at all. Like, the only thing she knows of the outside world is looking through the window. You don't go outside often. That's the more correct way to put it, yes. Oh yeah, she went outside by herself to meet up with our dentist's mother. And my mother, Coco Mom, she has a similar personality to me. We are both like more tomboyish than feminine. And their mother, the dentist's mother, completely opposite. Like, listening to her talking about that was very amusing to me because I had a similar experience before, but hearing it from someone else, and like you can tell she was having a headache during the conversation with the other person. She's a plant, she just looks at... I'm not a plant. Are you talking about Coco Mom? I guess so. Like mother... Oi. You go out frequently? You have a job, Dima, that requires you to go outside. But yeah, she was talking to me about all of that, and number one issue that she brought up was, funny enough, religion. So I'm gonna preface this. There is nothing wrong with religion. People can believe what they want to believe, right? But at least my family, we are, simply put, atheists. We don't believe in it, right? Demon, hush. Pipe down, head pat. trying to be inclusive. You can't just say that. But we don't believe in it personally. The issue is when other people push it onto us. When they realize we don't believe in a religion, right? That's what the other mother was doing to Coco Mom. Your job now? Okay. And Patty. I read that with a delay, okay? But yeah, apparently the only thing that the other mother was talking about was her beliefs and like reading verses of the Bible to her. Yes, thank you. I was dumb there. You are religious and you hate people who push religion onto others, even though it's in your own religion. You want to smack people like that. Yeah, so the dentist's mother, she was kind of like that. She's one of those people who are really into their belief, which there's nothing wrong with that, right? It's just, apparently, if she wasn't talking about religion, she didn't know what to talk about, and it became this awkward silence. And it was very suffocating for Coco Mom, because she doesn't like anything related to religion, because when she was younger, she was forced to go to a religious school, and she didn't enjoy that. And a lot of things happened in her life that completely broke the concept of religion to her and just believing in anything besides herself. Impact Coco Mom? Yeah. Talk about gooning? Okay, here's the thing. That works for me and you. These are older Korean mothers. They're not going to be talking about that because number one, funny thing, number one, in Korean culture, I guess, Korean culture, you don't talk about that type of stuff. That's the taboo topics. That's the embarrassing stuff that you don't even talk about behind closed doors. You just don't touch those topics. My mother's a little weird in that aspect, which I can talk about that to her and she'll just nod her head. It's like, what the hell are you talking about? Because she's so innocent. At least from what I could tell, based on what Coco Mom has told me about when she was growing up, she didn't learn anything about that type of stuff until she moved here to America. Like, her family never talks about that stuff. Which makes sense because at least in Korean culture, it is very respect-oriented in the aspect of you are trying to not make other people uncomfortable, but not to the extent of Japanese culture, because at that point, you are doing it at your own expense. Korean culture is kind of like, if you are making other people uncomfortable, people will tell you that you are doing something wrong, but you're not gonna outright try to make other people uncomfortable by saying something that's like something you wouldn't say in public, if that makes sense. Yeah, like gooning stuff, sexual topics, you don't really hear about that type of thing. Which means the sex ed in Korea is a bit interesting, but that's a different issue. It's interesting in most places. Okay, before I start rambling, let's go over here, shall we? Boopity. Where's my audio? There's my audio. Okay, we have some gotcha stuff to do before we go into the story. You talk about gooning in public. Well, here's the thing, Dima. That's you, and this is America. It's a bit different now. Also, you gotta think about, like, the older generation mindset. They are not used to talking about those things. Wait, going through all my tabs. Okay, there we go. Let us start with the purple, shall we? It's been a bit since we played NIKKE, so I've been piling these up. Purple molds, how we doing? About what I expected. Okay, which one should we open next? Let's see here. We have a Pilgrim and Elysian. I think we're saving these until the new MATIS gets added. Yeah, they're not in here yet. So we're saving that. Let's do Elysian. Hello, Heather. Damn it, I'm gonna bonk you for that one. What did you just make me read? Let's take the Pilgrim, shall we? Let's open these instead, because everything is a loss so far. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'll take that. That means this one's gonna go well, right? It's either gonna be a blue, or it's gonna be a Pilgrim that we already have maxed. That's what I'm feeling right now. Hey, what's the worst that can happen? It's a purple. Thank you, game, for proving me wrong. It's a purple. It was about time we lost the Pilgrim mold, though. I won, like, the last 4 of them, I think. Can you give yourself a concussion so you don't have to deal with demons? No, you don't do that. There are better ways to not deal with Dima. What's wrong with goon maxing? The phrase, Dima, that's what's wrong with it. What if you persona- you don't have a gun available to you right now, do you? It has to be a very specific gun to do that fire. You can't just shoot with anything. You got temperance, you have to deal with it. The fortune has told you to just deal with it. Dang it. Okay, then we have friendship pulse. We have 4 of these, usually we only have 2. You can You're being told to suck it up, more or less, yeah. And a boop. And a nothing. And a nothing. Interesting. Cool. Okay. And a boop. Like 2 others. And a boop. Today it's dry. And final one. Wow, okay. Yeah, I don't think it's a gacha day. Speaking of the gacha, for those who keep up with NIKKE news, or I guess if you don't, there is the Persona collab coming up after this event. I believe it's gonna start at like Wednesday for the maintenance. I don't remember the exact date, but that is the next banner that's coming up, is Persona collab with 5, 4, and 3. I am very disappointed, by the way. So for the banners, we have Makoto Nijima from Persona 5. We have Yukiko. I forgot her... technically it's her last name, right? I forgot her last name, but she's from Persona 4. And we have Aegis from Persona 3. Why am I disappointed? I don't really like Makoto. She is the standard collab woman for everything related to Persona 5. She is, for some reason, Atlas's favorite when it comes to collabs, and I do not personally like her. She is very popular on the Japanese side, though, for whatever reason, probably because of her personality and character type. In terms of Yukiko, I honestly don't know who else would have fit better for Persona 4. I know people wanted Naoto, but we get what we get. I'll take Yukiko over Chia, honestly. We don't need two punchy women. And I am so sad. I guess it's an SR. They made her purple instead of gold. I'm heartbroken. She's the one that fits NIKKE the most. But the issue with collabing with Atlas, they get to choose who are the good people, and they have a boner for Makoto for some reason. And Persona 4 is getting the revival, so they're trying to advertise it. Persona 3 got the short end of the stick this time around. I'm sad. On the bright side, they're not all gold, so I don't have to pull on 3 banners. I'm just gonna be pulling on 2 banners that I don't particularly want the characters of, but we're a collector, so it is what it is. They did release the... It's not really a music video, but they released a preview video for the Persona collab on the Twitters. And for some reason they chose to put Persona 5 music throughout the whole thing. You can tell who their favorite child is. Hierophant. Teddy gotta be among the NIKKEs. They did have the mascots in the preview video. They had Morgana, Teddy, and Koro. Are they gonna show up during the event? Probably not, but at least we got a glimpse of them. Also, yes, I did boost up the music, so this menu's a bit loud. Because something I noticed is during the event, the background, the BGMs, they're not as noticeable as like other streamers, I would say, and it adds a lot to this scene, so I boosted up the music a bit. But now we get to suffer in these menus. The Persona 5 cast is gonna have a wild pension. You won't be able to pull Teddy out of the NIKKE universe. I just want to head pad Koro, that's all I want to do. And maybe punt the other 2. Not hard, but you know. Reverse Sun. I actually didn't listen to the music of part 1 and 2 closely for the menu. What is this beat? Why do we have like a slight rock undertone over here? Huh. Hunt Morgana, exactly. For all the times Morgana forced us to go to bed, punt him. I actually kind of like the part 1 menu theme. Okay. So we are going into here. And we'll be going through all of this today. Well, not all of it. Where did part 1 end? Because this includes part 1. Where did part 1 end? Shit. Does anyone remember what the last thing was for part 1? Was it MATIS B? Because I don't recognize the stuff then. Okay, one moment, chat. Obviously, before I go into this, spoiler warnings for those who haven't seen anything related to Project MATIS. We're going to be going through part 2 today, so if you haven't seen part 1, avert your eyes and ears. But you do have only one more day left to look at it, if you're a commander, so keep that in mind. Have some mac and cheese that slaps. A good mac and cheese is always good. I'm gonna be poking my head into this. Did we leave off from this? I think so, yeah. This is the last thing we saw. This is when she met Laplace. Okay, I do remember my stuff. I think this is where part 2 starts. If not, at least we're not going ahead of where we were. Okay. So, do people need a recap? It's been a bit. Maybe not with the loud-ass menu music. Go in here. Okay, yeah, I think this is new. So, recap for those who don't remember part 2 as well. Let's see if I remember. Basically, we were looking at young Suyeon and her family, and how Enmi and Jian, all that dynamic, how that was going. And the amount of pressure that Suyeon was under when she was younger to create something new, because Enmi only looks at his daughters as assets in a way. And how Suyeon and Jian were competing to become the CEO. Which honestly, according to Enmi, Suyeon was always meant to be. She just needed to prove herself by making the MATIS blueprints. Which he, by the end of it, insulted in order to traumatize Suyeon. Because he can't throw her a bone, because otherwise she's gonna become complacent. Because we love parenting that does that. But skip forward a bit, with all that trauma, Suyeon ends up being forced into the CEO position because Enmi just packed up his bags and left for whatever reason for the surface. Jian got shoved down into the basement of MMR research facility. And now we're here. That's like a very short version of what's happened. We were like at the very start of the MATIS team construction. She has been advertising for people to volunteer to join MATIS, but no one's been turned into a NIKKE yet. And she just met Laplace randomly. I'm gonna be listening to the music more this time around because, according to Coco Bro, the music for this event, they did well with the themes. So I'm gonna be listening. The girl's world begins in a worn-down back alley, with a TV playing a hero theme. Speaking of which, there were people making theories that the hero in this show is actually Drake. Because apparently, she has the same light hair and the same voice actor, if you listen closely. Which, at that point, how did she become from that to a villain, like, meme? But Drake is gonna have her own event, so I guess we'll find out there. Across from her home, sound blares out of an old TV set in front of a general store. So she lives on the streets. Grand music swells as a stylishly dressed female hero appears. You can hear Drake, right? Everyone can hear Drake there. The hero has arrived. Let's go, fellow heroes. Onwards. The girl's eyes sparkle as she stares at the TV, spellbound. Onwards. Evil, come forth. No matter what torment you inflict on others. So long as I, the ultra hero, still stand. Hope will never be extinguished. Justice shall never be defeated. The girl thrusts her arm toward the sky. Never be defeated. She adores heroes. Amid the grayness of her world, it is those superhero movies playing every day in that old store TV that are the only shimmering gleams of light in her life. Do we have like a drunk father that's abusing her? Is that where we're going? Shut up, will ya? Okay, I was joking with that game. Don't lean into it. A liquor glass lands next to the girl and shatters. I was wondering where it crawled off to. You watching that crap again? When the hell are you gonna kick the bucket? Oh, you want the little girl? I don't know if it's your daughter, but you want her to die, eh? It says girl's father, so I'm imagining she is your daughter, or did you just take her in because you're both on the streets? Gotta turn you into a NIKKE so I can finally make some money. Oh! Oh, you're a piece of shit, father. Water? I don't want water. Why do we always have this one dad who's like broke a ship because they're addicted to alcohol, who abuses their children? Why do we always have one of these? As long as she can watch her heroes, she's able to endure the abuse that her villain of a father unleashes without warning. Violent girl. Hey, hobo. Who, me? Yeah, you. Go over there and steal some bread. If you can't, then go beg for it instead. The kids laugh. And as long as she can watch her heroes, she's able to endure all the bullying from young back alley villains. I don't do things like that. You sweet summer child. Only villains would do that sort of thing. Did you just call me a villain? That's right. You punk. The young villains start to beat on the girl. Yet she doesn't give in to them. After all, a hero must never kneel before a villain. And so the girl endures beating after beating, as her frail body becomes even frailer still. But while she tried to survive on faith alone, the girl's world, filled with so many villains, is far too much to bear. A liquor bottle lands right on the girl's head. Red blooms across her vision. Just die already. Hurry up and die. Die and turn into a NIKKE and make me money. The villain strikes her with his fists over and over. It's the worst beating he's ever given her. Just as the thought hits her that she might truly die if she does nothing. What the? You little brat! The girl pushes the villain aside and runs outside. Hero. Hero. She wanders in search of a hero. She cries out with all her might. Ultra hero. Like, play that back for a second. What was the middle? Super... I heard gray, but can't figure out the second part. He reaches out her hand. There you are. Oh, look at her. She's so small. She desperately runs over and seizes the hand of someone holding a gun. A gun! What's wrong, kid? Okay, at least it's a NIKKE. Before her is a NIKKE, just like the ultra hero she saw on the TV. Ponytail. How long ago is this? Did the Rangers exist back here? I don't think so. Please, help me, hero. Help you with what? Come on, just leave her and let's go. This is a dangerous part of town. Please, help me, hero. Suddenly she feels someone behind her. The villain grabs her by the hair and yanks her back. What? What are you looking at? Never seen someone discipline their kid before. Come on, let's go. But... He's a human. There's nothing we can do. Let's just hurry up and go. What are you staring at? You damn NIKKE's here to steal more jobs. Fine, let's go. The NIKKE's walk away, leaving the girl behind. Hero. The beating starts back up again. Not a single soul passes through the alley, pays attention to her cries. Rain starts to pour down from the sky. That's it. It's raining. I'm all wet. What a drag. The girl makes a splash as she falls to the ground. Oh, plus, he looks so soulless. They did very good with the art, though. God damn. There's a very slight static effect over this. I like that. If a porn star gets undressed, are they just getting dressed for work? It depends on the setting. If they're in front of a camera, yes. The villain walks off, leaving her behind in the rain. The girl's vision is blurred and a thought runs through her mind. There's no such thing as heroes. There's no such thing as heroes. There were never any heroes. She hears someone scream. A siren blares. Is there like a decent person in this part of town? Echoing as the girl's world goes black. She thinks, if I can survive, if I can just survive and become stronger, if I can just become a NIKKE, I'll never ignore the weak like those two did. If no one else in this world will be a hero, then I'll get stronger and become one myself, the strongest hero anyone's ever seen. And I'll use my strength to take down all the evil in the world. From that day on, the girl begins to live for nothing but the chance to become a hero. Several years pass. I like this background track. I actually like the fact that I boosted the audio of the background music. It does add a lot to the scenes. After getting taken to the hospital thanks to someone's report, the girl was eventually driven out. She wanders around in an effort to survive, until one day, on a TV in an alley where she's hiding, she finds the chance she's been looking for. It's a Sicilian's ad. Yeah. Anyone is welcome to apply. Anyone who holds in their heart a burning desire to become a hero can knock on the doors of Missile's industry. Anyone who wants to become a hero, finally, can become a hero too. And so, at long last, Laplace stands in front of the door to becoming a hero. She reads the words "interview room" written clearly on the door. Let's do this. She opens the door and steps inside. But Sugan wasn't in the room. She left after a few interviews. How did she end up in the break room? Did she go to the wrong room? Can she read? Wait, can she read? I don't think she can read. Nyam nyam. The boss starts wolfing down the cake, oblivious to everything around her. She shows small though. I'm thinking. Pause for a second. I'm thinking because Laplace is one of those characters who have a lot of character development throughout her different versions, like her alts and her favorite item. Either singing, go rest your eyes. Once you can, rest your eyes. Because we're going from here, this is like the start before she's a NIKKE. She's been abused by her father and everyone around her. Has a fixation of becoming a hero. Once she is like her base Laplace form, she has this like superiority complex over other people. Like she sees herself above others, especially humans, because she is a NIKKE. Which is probably her way of being like, because I'm the strong NIKKE who can protect other people and save others because I am a hero, all these other people are below me. I feel like it became that mindset. Because at least when you first get Laplace before this event, she was kind of like this stuck-up girl who plays this hero role and just belittles other people, at least at the start. Then you realize she's traumatized the more you go through the main story. Then you get her favorite item scene, which gives her a bit more context, and her personality changes a bit because she starts seeing other people differently. She does redeem herself later on. Then for her new form, the upgrade MATIS, I don't know what her bond story is like, so I can't say anything about that, but she has changed a lot. Aside from her hero fixation, that's always been the same. You're sure it's fine? Is it? Is it though? You must be hungry. Hmm? Did you not eat before you came here? How did you know? I don't think she wanted to be right. You're right, I haven't eaten a thing since yesterday. That's how long I've been hiding here. Aha. Did you say since yesterday? Knowing I'm hungry just from a single glance. people who make heroes really are on another level. No, it's just other people you've interacted with didn't care about you. Head pat. Just hurry up and eat. Suyin looks Laplace over once more. Her scrawny frame. Her sickly complexion. She has plenty of spirit, but she looks like she'll die before making it very far. I'm stuffed. The cake was good. Thanks for sharing some with me. You're really a good person. I wonder, is the person who's gonna end up giving her quote-unquote affection Laplace? Because Enmi certainly wouldn't do that, and her relationship with Maxwell kind of deteriorated after what Enmi did to intervene. Is that why she's so attached to Laplace later on? Given how much you're drooling while watching me eat, I didn't really have much choice. So, what's your deal anyway? I'm Laplace. I wasn't asking your name. Did you have an interview? Yep. I failed. Since I never saw you, I'm guessing you got cut in the first round. No surprise there, with a body like that. Wait, do I need to be healthy to be a hero? Yeah, obviously. What, did you expect this to be some sort of game for kids? But I heard you only need a healthy brain to become a NIKKE. This isn't about becoming some ordinary NIKKE. The whole process is going to be painful. And if you're not strong enough to endure it, you could die. That's why we're only looking to accept people who are both physically and mentally healthy. We're not trying to get anyone killed. Physically and mentally healthy, huh? With the state you're in, there's no way you'd be able to handle it. So you're saying as long as I can endure it, I can become a hero? Yeah, but I doubt you'll make it. So just finish your cake and be on your way. And don't come back here. Suyin walks off, leaving Laplace behind. All I have to do is endure. She's been doing that a lot in her life. That's easy. Exactly, and that's not a good thing. Alright then, from this moment, I'm gonna endure with everything I've got. What does that mean? The next day. It's gonna get to a point where she has no candidates and Laplace is the only one left, isn't it? What a pain. Another day without a single decent candidate. Hey there, Suyin. You scared me. You? What's your deal? It's me, Laplace. I wasn't asking your name. Why are you here? To become a hero.
耐えられればいいと。
You said it yourself. All I have to do is endure, right?
はあ?
What?
だからヒーローにしてく
Interesting
れる
music
まで
choice.
耐えてみせる。
It's so weird actually being able to hear the music now. Because I boosted the audio and my own audio. This is the first time I'm actually hearing the background music tracks. Well, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep at this until you make me a hero.
へへへ。で、ここで居座ろうって。
I get it. You're going to stage a sit-in, are you?
そんなことで思い通りにできると思ってるの？
You think that'll make things go your way?
居座る？違う。耐えているだけだ。
A sit-in? No. I'm just gonna stay here and endure.
それが居座るってことでしょうが。
That's the same thing.
ところで今日はケーキはないのか？
By the way, are we not having cake today?
お前、私を何だと思ってるの？居座ってる間ずっとケーキを出させる気？
You think I'm crazy enough to feed you? You'll just stay longer.
ちょうどいいじゃない。何も食べずに耐えてみたら？
You want to endure? Try doing it without food. Soyeon walks off. But the next day...
来たか、主演。
Hey there, Soyeon.
まだ帰ってなかったの？
You're still here?
当然だ。
Yep.
まさか何も食べずに？
And you haven't eaten anything.
平気だ。空腹に耐えるぐらいは慣れている。
I'm fine. I'm used to going without food.
ここに来る前から何も食べていなかった。
Before I first got here, I didn't even eat anything on the long walk over.
それで今日もケーキはないのか？
That being said, no cake today either.
あるわけないでしょ。
No. And the day after that.
まだいるぞ、主演。
Listen, I'm still here.
帰りなさいよ。
Don't be. And the day after the day after that.
耐えているぞ、主演。
They saying I'm enduring.
お前、本当に死ぬ気なの？
Is your plan seriously to sit here and starve to death?
死ぬつもりはない。
I don't plan on dying.
なのに何も口に入れずに耐えてるって。
And yet here you are enduring without food and water.
何も口に入れていないわけじゃない。トイレに行けば水はある。
I wouldn't say that exactly. The bathrooms have water.
は？
What?
まさか飲んだんじゃないでしょうね。
You didn't actually drink that water, did you?
その通りだ。
Why, of course I did.
水をたくさん飲めば腹が膨れる。
Drink enough water and you stop feeling hungry.
ヒーローを作る場所だからか知ら
That's
ないが
not a good thing,
水が
LaPlace.
綺麗だったな。いくら飲んでも腹が痛くならないぞ。
You got really clean water here. Probably for all those heroes you're making. It doesn't wreck my stomach no matter how much I drink it.
頭おかしいんじゃないの？
You're insane. To a normal person in the arc, drinking from the toilet's probably like the grossest thing you can do. But Laplace is used to drinking water from the streets. So... Laplace doesn't leave Zion's hideout. After a full week of this...
お前。
Hey.
ラプラスだ。
Hey, it's me, Laplace.
はいはい、ラプラスね。
Right, Laplace.
呼んだか？
You called?
いつまでここに居座る気？
Just how long do you plan on staying here?
ヒーローにしてもらえるまでだ。
Until you make me a hero.
面接は終わったわよ。募集も締め切ったし、定員は全部埋まってるの。
Interviews are over. Recruitment's closed and every spot is filled.
そうか。ならば次の募集が始まるまで待たせてもらおう。
I see. I'll just have to wait until the next round of openings.
お前、私が認めないのはなんでだと思ってるの？
Listen, you think I didn't accept you for my sake?
全部お前自身のためよ。わかってる？
It's for your own good. Got it?
私のため？
It is?
貧弱な体で実験に参加すれば死ぬ可能性があるから諦めなさいって言ってるの。
Yeah, because someone as frail as you could die during the test.
ニケは頭さえ大丈夫なら作れるものではなかったのか？
Can't you make a NIKKE with just a brain, though?
私の頭は大丈夫だ。
My brain is healthy.
それで済む話じゃないって言ってるでしょ。
Who said anything about your brain?
負荷に耐えられないと死ぬかもしれないのよ。
Your body may not be able to withstand it. You could die.
危険だと正直に話してくれてありがとう。
I appreciate you being honest about the danger involved.
だが私なら平気だ。
But I'll be
耐え
okay.
られる。
I can endure it.
もうそればっかりしつこいのよ。
There you go with that word again.
痛いってことよ。健康な人でも耐えられないかもしれないぐらい。
It hurts, okay? It'll hurt so bad that even a healthy person couldn't take it.
大丈夫だ。
I'll be okay.
ヒーローになるために必要だというならいくらでも耐えてみせよう。
If that's what I have to do to become a hero, I can take whatever you throw at me. Laplace's eyes shine.
確かに私の体は弱いかもしれない。
This body of mine might be weak,
だが心は健康だ。
but my mind is in great shape.
だから私はやり遂げられる。
That's why I know I can do it.
ヒーローになれる。
I can become a hero. Suddenly, Satan finds she can't look away from that gaze.
一度だけでいい。チャンスをくれないか。
Give me just one chance.
私を信じてくれるなら
If you believe in me,
どんな困難や逆境が立ちはだかろうと
then no matter what trials or difficulties may come,
必ず君の前でヒーローになってみせる。
I'll become a hero right before your eyes. Just watch.
私の負けね。
You win.
わかった。参加させてあげる。
Fine, I'll let you join the project.
望み通りにしてあげるから、せいぜい痛い目を見ればいいわ。
You want a chance? So here it is. Show us what you're made of.
お前の想像以上に苦しいはずよ。
It's going to be much more painful than you imagine.
一度地獄を見ればいいのよ。その後もヒーローになるだの耐えられるだの言っていられるかしらね。
But yeah, throw yourself against the wall. Let your soul get crushed. Then we'll see if you can still go on about enduring and becoming a hero.
ありがとう。シュエ
Thank you so much, Saiyan.
後で恨まないでよね。
Don't go blaming me later, though.
お前が死んだって私は責任取らないから。
I'm not responsible for whatever happens, including you dying.
言うまでもない。
Of course.
ついてきなさい。私の権限で実験室にねじ込んであげる。
Follow me. I'll get you into the lab.
この恩はいつか必ず返す。
I promise to repay this kindness someday.
生き残れたら聞いてあげるわ。
Don't go making any promises until you actually survive.
ちょっとあの子何？
So, what's the deal?
言葉を省きすぎよ。
With what? Be more specific.
あのラプラスって子、どういうこと？
That Laplace kid, what's she doing here?
決まってるでしょ？実験の候補者よ。
What do you think? She's a candidate for the project.
あんな体に実験なんて。
With a body like that?
もしかしてお友達？
Is she a friend of yours?
あんなやつが友達なわけないでしょ。私が直々に面接して採用したのよ。
Why would I be friends with someone like that? I just did the interview and hired her, okay?
あの体を見て選んだっていうの？
So you saw how weak she is and still chose to hire her?
警告はしっかりとしてやったわ。
I gave her a clear warning.
何もかも教えてあげてるのに引き下がらなかったのよ。
I told her everything. She's the one who chose to do it.
言ったって聞く気ないに決まってるでしょ。だからあんな体で面接室まで来てるんだよ。
Well, of course she did. That's why she walked into the interview room in the first place.
面接官たちが騒いでたから、私も一次面接の映像は確認済みなの。
The interviewers wouldn't stop griping about it, so I went and watched the video for her first interview.
あなたが気に入りそうなことを言ったのはパッと見だけでもわかるけど、体に問題がありすぎるよ。
I could immediately tell she's someone you'd find endearing, but physically she's got too many issues.
あれじゃ本格的な実験の前にダメになるって。
It's obvious she wouldn't even last until the real tests even began.
面接担当にもそれで落とされてるんだし。
That's why the interviewers cut her.
だからなんだってんのよ。総責任者は私なんでしょ。
So what? I'm the one in charge, remember?
だったら一人ぐらいは私が選んだっておかしくないじゃない。
I can add one extra participant if I want.
体が弱い被験体なんて、もし途中で死なせちゃったらどうするつもりなの？
What if something goes wrong and she dies halfway through?
どうするって世間からうるさく言われるだけでしょ。
You know what'll happen. Our image will take a hit and that's it.
主演。
Sin,
ああもう本当にしつこいわね。
you really won't let up, will you?
本人が死んでもやりたいって言ってるのよ。ほっといてやりなさい。
She says she wants it, even if it kills her. Just let it go.
私が好きでやってると思ってるの？こっちは1週間。
You think I let her join because I wanted to? That brat held out for a whole week.
1週間？
A whole week? What do you mean?
いや、なんでもないわ。とにかく私が決めたことだから口を挟まないで。
Never mind. Anyway, I passed her, so stop questioning me about it and just put her on the project.
この話はこれで終わり。
End of discussion.
はあ、へいへい、了解しました。
Yeah, okay.
でも耐えきれずに逃げ出したらその時はそれまでってことで。
But if she can't handle it and runs off, we're going on without her. Got it?
好きにしなさい。
Do whatever you want. The MATIS dynamic is so interesting with the context because you have Maxwell, which is basically
ヒーローニケ創出プロジェクトへの
Suyan's guardian.
ありがとうございます。
Because while she was like a close friend at the start because of what happened with the whole succession ceremony, she's more or less Suyan's guardian now instead of enemy. So we got the mother figure, which is very fitting because her acronym for her new upgrade is mom. We have Laplace, which is like her ideal hero for her creation. Then we have Drake, which if she is the hero in the show is her inspiration. And like childhood TV hero. Very interesting. The only question at that point is how did Drake go from being a TV star to joining MATIS, and how did Maxwell go from being a scientist to a NIKKE? Because at least out of all the three, Maxwell makes the least sense because she doesn't want to become a NIKKE. She is very much against being a NIKKE. Welcome everyone, and thank you for joining the Hero NIKKE project.
プロジェクトメティスの研究責任者マクスウェルです。
I'm Maxwell, the lead researcher on Project MATIS.
事前にお話しした通り、このプロジェクトは一般的なニケ化計画とは異なります。
As I told you before, the goal of this project is not to create ordinary NIKKEs.
これまでとは比べ物にならないほど強力なヒーローとなれるニケを生み出すことを目的としています。
But to create hero NIKKEs with power beyond anything anyone's ever seen.
体にかなりの負荷がかかることが予想されていますし、
Because of that, we expect the process to involve considerable pain.
最悪の場合、それに耐えられず命を落とす可能性も考えられます。
Worst case, there is a distinct possibility that some of you could lose your lives. Silence falls over the lab.
当然そうならないよう研究チームは一丸となって最高の技術力を惜しみなく活用し最善を尽くします。
Of course, the Bacillus research team will do all we can to prevent any casualties by utilizing the ARC's most advanced technology.
そこで本格的な実験に入る前に、
However, before we proceed with the main experiment,
まずは負荷に耐えられるような心身を持ち合わせているかどうか改めてテ テストを受けていただきます。
You'll be tested to see whether you have the physical and mental fortitude to endure intense pain. Maxwell fixes her gaze on Laplace.
この試験に耐えられなければ残念ながら自動的に脱落となります。
Anyone who cannot endure will be automatically removed from the project.
すべての過程を乗り越えた参加者のみがヒーローとなれるプロトタイプのボディを与えられ、
Only those who make it through the entire experiment will become NIKKEs and receive a hero prototype body.
約束された報酬の満額を受け取ることができます。
They will also receive the compensation that was previously promised.
ああ、もちろん。
Of course.
このテストにご参加いただけるだけでも相応の報酬はお支払いしますので、その点はご心配なく。
Having made it this far guarantees you some compensation, so don't worry about that.
それではここにお集まりの皆様の情熱に期待しつつ、
We're excited to see how you all perform.
最後まで耐え抜きアークの新しいヒーローが生まれることを願っております。
May you make it to the end and become the Ark's new heroes. I feel like most of the people here is here for the compensation. With applause ringing through the simulation room, Project MATIS begins with 100 candidates. A whole 100, goddamn. Once the testing starts, the candidates receive injections at regular intervals.
か弱い子供じゃないか。こんな子を実験に参加させようなんて。
Who in the world would make such a frail child join this experiment?
CEO は一体何を考えているんだ。
What was Suyeon thinking?
誰かにやらされているわけではない。自分で頼んだんだ。
No one forced me into this. I volunteered.
でしょうね。みんなそう言うんですよ。金目当てで。
Yeah, that's what they all say. The things some people do for money. Huh?
この注射を打つとお腹の中が燃えるような感覚になってかなり痛いはずです。
Once you get the injection, you'll feel a burning sensation right in your stomach. It's going to hurt.
そういうものなので心配はしないでください。
That's all normal, though, so don't worry. Dakoko? The sub. Hello, how you doing? Love the new hairstyle? Yes, it's very... Does it count as emo-y? I like it.
もし耐えられないと思った時は遠慮せずに知らせてください。
If you don't feel like you can handle it, don't hesitate to come tell me.
わかった。
Okay. After each injection comes a brief rest period, followed by a meal that's part of a prescribed diet.
本当にお腹が燃えているみたいだ。
You're sick, O'Neill! No, not the sickness. You get a head pat. Get some rest. Did you get like the common flu, a cold? Hopefully it's nothing too severe. Get some resties. Feels like my insides are on fire. An unfamiliar pain surges up from deep within her body. Still, Laplace forces the food into her mouth. She finds it bearable so long as she thinks of it as one of the steps toward becoming a hero.
なんだ、私を呼んだか？
Are you talking to me?
あなたってあの CEO が特別に合格させたっていう子よね。
You're the one the CEO gave special permission to be on the project, aren't you?
CEO というのが何かは知らない。
Well, I don't know who the CEO is.
だが、特別に入れてもらったという話なら、多分そうだ。
But I do think they gave me special permission to join.
そう。
I see. I don't know, just a lot of stomach aches and you're not going into further details. You get a head pat. Try putting something warm against your stomach. Maybe that'll help a bit, but yeah, drink a lot of water if you haven't then. Which is very ironic for me to say, but... Why they beat up the child? Ah, you are here for it. So, apparently Laplace, when she was human, which is right now, she had the typical drunk father physically abusing her situation. God damn it. I don't need water. But yeah, she's living on the streets. She's a homeless person in the arc who was beaten up by an abusive drunk father and anyone else on the streets as well. She has not had an easy childhood. Yeah, very Latino family. I don't think she's Latino, Seb. Also, that's not a good thing.
あなたってどうしてここに来たの？
What made you come here?
ヒーローになるためだ。
I came to become a hero.
同じ気持ちの人がこんなに集まっているなんて驚いた。
It's amazing that there are this many people who also want to become heroes. That's not true. Most of the people here are here for the money.
え？
What?
ヒーローになりたいからここにいる。君は違うのか？
I'm here to become a hero. Aren't you?
ああ、そっか。変わった子だって噂、本当だったみたいね。
Oh, I see. You really are as strange as the rumors say.
変わった子？
I'm strange.
なんでもないの。ご飯しっかり食べてね。
It's nothing, and enjoy your meal. The nervous girl hurries off. Huh. Before long, she starts to hear whispers all around her. She's a weirdo. She's only here because of favoritism. She got a hero complex. She's an attention seeker. She was gaslit into being here. Everyone clamors on about her, judging her through whatever their favorite lens happens to be. It all carries a malice very familiar to her. No, but she has our traditions, fair enough. As Laplace goes to set down her tray, someone trips her.
あら、ごめんなさい。
Oh, sorry.
木の枝が歩いてると思ったら人だったんだ。
I mistook you for a twig instead of a person.
金合格なんて言うし、こんなことしたら偉い人が飛んでくるかと思ったけど、違ったのね。
I'm surprised you actually hit the ground. I thought maybe you'd grab onto some of the strings you pulled to get in here. The woman giggles.
そうか。
I see.
ヒーローを作る場所にも悪党はいるようだな。
It seems even the place that makes heroes has villains in it.
はあ？
What?
君のような悪党がヒーローになろうなどとあってはならないことだ。
A villain like you must never be allowed to become a hero.
ヒーロー制裁。
Heroic retribution. Eh. Laplace lunges at the woman wearing a ribbon. Honestly, fair.
そこの二人やめなさい。
You two over there, stop it. After the meal comes physical training.
どうせ脳だけ取り出して使うのに、なんでこんなことしなきゃいけないのよ。
Grumbling woman. If all they need is our brains, then why do we have to do all this?
そうよね。お腹が燃えるみたい。
Seriously. I feel like I'm burning up from the inside out. Laplace is last among all the candidates, struggling harder than anyone just to keep running.
あの子見て、死にそうじゃない？
Look at her, she's practically dying.
あれよね。さっき飛びかかってた子、CEO のコネで入ったとかで。
She's the CEO's favorite, right? The one who attacked that girl earlier.
後先考えずに暴れるようなコネ合格の子でもトレーニングがきついのは同じみたいね。
It's like favoritism doesn't make the training any easier. People sneer at the feeble Laplace as they pass her. Her body, battered from the fight earlier, throbs all over. She's run out of stamina and feels like she might pass out. But Laplace grits her teeth.
耐えるんだ。何これ。ない多分。
I have to endure. I have to overcome it. After training ends, there's another short rest, followed by another meal. Then more training, and finally Laplace practically collapses as she goes to bed. No matter what she does, the pain inside her never subsides. A week passes. At some point, Laplace realizes the stares and whispers directed at her are gone. The malice toward her for being the CEO's favorite has faded as well. Partly because everyone is in too much pain to have any spare energy for tormenting others. And partly because some have given up and left the project, unable to stand the pain.
乗り越えてみせる。そうだ。この程度の痛み、慣れている。
I have to endure. I've dealt with this amount of pain my whole life.
私ならできる。やれる。絶対に。
I can do it. I can do it. Laplace grits her teeth. Even if just for Suyan, who believed in her, she wants to overcome this trial, no matter what it takes. Another week passes. The pain inside her is so fierce at this point that she can't sleep at night. Every time it keeps her up, she watches Ultra Hero on the TV in her room. It's so distinctly Drake, though. The hero has arrived. Hero has arrived. Let's go, fellow heroes. Onwards.
やはりここに来る前に3部作セットを手に入れておいて正解だった。
I knew it. Getting hold of the trilogy before coming in here was the right call. And so she endures the pain day after day, until the last test finally comes to an end. Of all the candidates that started, only 40 remain. She did well. How many are left?
40人。
40.
思ったより少ないわね。
That's fewer than I expected.
仕方ないでしょ。あれの負荷なんて並大抵の覚悟じゃ耐えられないだろうし。
It is what it is. Ordinary resolve can't get you through that kind of pain.
それはそうと、まだいるみたいだよ。
Oh, but did you hear? She made it.
何の話？
Who are you talking about?
あのラプラスって子。
That Laplace kid.
身体能力のテストはビリだけど、残ってる。
She scored the worst on all the physical tests, but even still, she made it through them.
耐えたっていうの？
She did?
うん、そうみたい。
Yeah, go figure.
まったく、しぶとさだけは立派なやつね。
That brat. If there's one thing she's got, it's endurance.
で、ボディの方は問題なさそう？
How are the body makers? Do you think it'll turn out okay?
何のこと？
What do you mean?
プロトタイプボディの製造プランよ。
The production of the prototype bodies.
設計図を入れた時点で問題が起きてるとか、そういうことはなかったの？
When you loaded the blueprints, there weren't any problems or anything, were there?
問題は出てないけど、きちんと出来上がるかどうかは。
No, none. As for whether it'll actually work out, though, it's hard to say.
私たちができるのはシミュレーションまでだし、実際にやってみるまではわからないね。
All we've done so far are simulations, so we won't really know until we run for it for real.
けど大丈夫だって。
But I'm sure it'll be fine.
自分の書いたものを信じて。
You should have some faith in your own design.
自分の設計図を信じろなんて。
How could I?
もう昔の子供だった頃とは違うでしょ。
Come on, you're not the little kid you used to be.
CEO として経験を積んできたんだから、もうわかるようになってるんじゃない？
You've done plenty as a CEO by now.
自分で書いた設計図がどれほどすごいかってこと。
Surely you realize how solid that blueprint you created was.
それは
Was it though?
片付けろ。
She still has drama. Also, hello, enemy. If evil, why hot? Get rid of it.
聞こえなかったか。
Are you deaf?
資料を早く片付けろ。
I said get out of my sight.
今でもあの日のことを思い出す？
Still thinking about what happened that day?
違うわよ。ただちょっと他のことを考えてただけ。
No, I just remembered something else.
シュエン、自分の目を信じて。
Sin, trust your own judgment.
あなたはもうあの時みたいな子供じゃない。
You're no longer that little girl.
ミシリスの CEO なんだよ。
You're the CEO of MATIS.
そんなの分かってるけど。
You think I don't know that?
このプロジェクトで実感して。
I want this project to convince you of it.
あの日の私たちは間違ってなかったってこと。
To show you that we weren't wrong that day.
マクスウェル。
Maxwell.
それにねえ、ここまで計画を進めちゃったし、今さら止められないでしょ。
And hey, the project's come this far, right? There's no turning back now.
もう始めちゃったんだからさ。
What's done is done.
昔の私たちを信じて全力を尽くしてみようよ。
Let's trust our past selves and give it everything we've got.
それもそうね。
That's true.
ええ、私は CEO なんだから。
Yeah, I'm the CEO.
今の私はミシリスの CEO なんだから。
I'm the CEO of MATIS now.
きっとうまくいく。
I can do this. On the day Project MATIS is set to produce its first round of prototype bodies, numerous researchers bustle about inside the MATIS lab. Laplace gazes at the enormous machine before her.
これが私をヒーローにしてくれる装置か。
What song is this? This is the machine that'll make me a hero.
この中に入ればヒーローになれるのか。
So all I need to do is climb in here and I'll become a hero.
なりたいヒーローを思い描いておいた方がいいのか。
Am I supposed to picture the kind of hero I want to be?
わからないな。
I don't know. The boss raises her hand.
質問がある。
I have a question.
質疑応答は予定外ですが、何でしょう？
At a time like this? What is it?
この中に入るときはなりたいヒーローを想像した方がいいのか。
While I'm inside this, should I be imagining the kind of hero I want to become?
無理に思い浮かべようとする必要はありません。
There's no need to force yourself to come up with some ideal image.
何も考えなくて結構です。
In fact, you don't have to think about anything at all.
カプセルに入り次第すぐ眠ってしまいますしね。
Once you're inside the capsule, you'll fall asleep right away.
妊婦を注入すればボディは自動的に生成されます。
And once we inject the nymph, the body will transform on its own. How the hell does that work? Wait, this is the first time we've actually learned about NIKKE production firsthand. They inject a nymph into the brain and the brain just forms its own ideal body.
そうか。教えてくれてありがとう。
I see. Thanks for the answer.
では緊張もほぐれたようですし、
Now that it seems your nerves have settled,
参加者番号100番ラプラスさん、
number 100, Laplace.
1番カプセルへどうぞ。
Please step into capsule number 1.
わかった。
Okay. Is she the first prototype? Laplace steps toward the capsule as she tries to calm her pounding heart. and looks down at her own hands, knowing it will be the last time she will ever see them. She sees small, frail hands scarred by the hardships of the world. Etching that sight into her mind one last time, LaPlace clenches her fists. It's time to become a hero. She holds on to that thought as she surrenders herself to the capsule.
試験対象のセットアップ完了。
Subject has entered the capsule.
設計図のセットも完了しています。
Blueprint parameters have been applied.
エネルギーの状態は？
What's the energy status of the body makers?
すべて異常なしです。
All clear, no anomalies.
よし。
Good.
シュエン、準備は全部終わったよ。
Soon, all preparations are complete.
ええ。
Alright. Soon looks at the 8 enormous machines lined up in the lab. She closes her eyes.
ヒーローなどと
I hear it, NIKKE.
こんな子供の遊びのようなものを
What childish nonsense.
我が社全体の時間も人材も無駄にしたようだな。
You've squandered not only the company's time, but its manpower as well. Her father's words from that day still ring vividly in her ears.
このプロジェクトで実感して。
I want this project to convince you of it,
あの日の私たちは間違ってなかったってこ
to
と。
show you that we weren't wrong that day. Pushing her unease into a far corner of her mind, Soyeon opens her eyes.
始めなさい。
Begin. At Soyeon's signal, the body makers roar to life. A deep mechanical hum fills the air. The production of the MATIS prototype bodies begins. Oh. They're entrenched. LaPlace opens her eyes in the capsule. Hmm? The name tag turned blue. Wondering if the experiment is over, she tries to turn her head. But her head has become fastened down, and she can't move. Then, through the droning hum of the machines,
成功よ。
worked. She hears the voices of people celebrating. In the midst of her confusion, the capsule opens. Dazzling light pours into the capsule.
安全装置が外れたら外に降りてきてください。
Please step out once the safety lock's released. The restraints come undone, and LaPlace steps out from the capsule. So this is the prototype body, which is a lot different from her actual form. I don't like how there's sparks coming out of her. Her horn is broken. Her chest is going into overdrive. Is that duct tape on her abdomen? With the wires? Does she have duct tape on her? Surely they could have done better. It does look cool though. Huh. For the first time in her life, the act of breathing feels effortless. Her body feels lighter than it ever has. She senses an energy boiling up within her that she's never felt before.
これがヒーローの力。
This must be the power of a hero. LaPlace turns her head and searches for Soyeon.
本当に成功したの。
It worked. It actually worked.
ほら、うまくいくって言ったでしょ。
See? I told you it'd be alright.
自分を信じていいんだよ。
Like I said, have more faith in yourself. Is that Tony Stark's daughter? Hello, now and welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah.
そうよ。
You're right.
できるのよ。ヒーローになれるニケは本当に作れるものだったのよ。
It worked. I knew it. Creating a hero NIKKE really was possible.
私やったのよ、マクスウェル。
I did it, Maxwell. Maxwell gives Soyeon a pat on the back.
お疲れ様。主演、
Great job, Saiyan. Yeah. Saiyan. The boss flashes Saiyan a wide grin and gives her a thumbs up.
なんなのよ。バカみたいに笑っちゃって。
What's with that goofy grin? Seeing Laplace's face, Saiyan smiles back. In that moment, the first experiment officially became a success. Twiddling your thumbs until chapter 47, 48. Yeah,
ミチリス
same.
インダストリーがプロジェクトメティスにおける初の試作ボディ生成に成功しました。
Have you seen the preview that they... I would assume you have, based on what you just said, for the Persona collab and stuff. Is it just me, or does the map preview for 47, 48 look like we're going to the lift? Like, it looks like the Rapture lift base from the scenes we've seen with Heavy Snow, Naita, and Mirror. Is that just me? And the boss that they revealed, I am in shambles. How could they do that to her? I don't want to fight her. Even if it is the headless version. I don't wanna. I like Libby. Breaking news. Missiles Industries Project MATIS has succeeded in producing its first prototypes.
シュエン CEO は候補者40名のうち第一次プロトタイプとなった8名の状態が安定していると判断し、
8 candidates among 40 have received prototype bodies in the first round of production and have been deemed stable.
明日の午後より引き続き第2次となるボディ生成を行うと発表しています。
Missile's CEO Sugan announced the company would proceed with a second round of prototype bodies, with production beginning tomorrow afternoon.
この計画で提唱されているヒーローとなりうるニケの完成までさらに一歩進展したとみられ、
It would appear the manufacturer is one step closer to the creation of a hero NIKKE.
どういうことこれ？
What the?
もうプロトタイプの成功がニュースになってるの？
We barely made a prototype yesterday and it's already in the news?
ええ、そうみたいね。きっとみんな期待してたのよ。
Yeah, looks like it. Everyone's pretty thrilled, apparently.
おかしいな。情報が詳しすぎる気がしない？
Something's off. Don't you find it weird how so many details are getting leaked?
そう？
So what?
いいニュースなら誰だって早く伝えたいものじゃない？
Someone was probably just eager to get the good news out.
広報部が張り切ってるんでしょ？やらせとけばいいのよ。
If the PR team wants to put in the work, let them. It feels like something else. Too bad these hands are rated E and it stands for everyone. You know, a Libby enjoyer and you don't think he'll be too happy. I'm also a Libby enjoyer. She's one of my wives and known. Do you know how much it pains me to the fact when I first saw what that boss was? Like, I saw the nameplate, it's like, what do you mean? Then I saw the second part of the nameplate, it's like, oh my god, the queen is a bitch. It's like, not only did you face the goddess squad and inherit squad, you went there with her, but okay, ma'am. I have a personal issue with the queen. I do not care if she currently looks like Little Eyes. I'm gonna clock her jaw. Here's the issue. Is Libby gonna be conscious for that fight? Is she still gonna be in like a refrigerator? Are we fighting whatever that amalgamation is to get the body back? Like, what is happening with it? Feels just like chapter 1 all over again for you, isn't it? Yes, it does. It's like, we have this lovely girl taken from us too soon. Right before we could actually bond with her. Like, she was finally showing signs of being a friend Then they ripped her away from us. How could they? Not only that, we have the whole entire Marion thing happening with only one. It's like, she's probably gonna get a core from her, but the hell's gonna happen with her memories and everything else? Like, hopefully they're intact, otherwise that's also that's gonna hit the commander hard. Because he's gonna feel like he failed to protect her. But if Libby is still in a refrigerator by the point we have to fight that thing, I am hoping we can rip that body away from whatever the Queen did to her and take it back so so we can fix her up, right? Surely the gotcha skin is a sign for good things to come, right? Right? It's not just her dreaming in her own refrigerator headspace, right? I'm coping. I really hope we can help Libby. She doesn't deserve what happened to her. What she deserves is to fight back against the Queen after realizing she's a piece of shit mother. The light in Libby's eyes have been taken away from her. We need to put it back. We need to give her hope.
そうだね。今大事なのはそこじゃないし。
I guess we've got more important things to think about anyway.
ニュースにも出てたけど、第一次計画でボディを生成した被験体のコンディションは良好。
As the report said, all those who received bodies in the first round are in good shape.
まだ設計段階で期待したほどのエネルギー出力にはなってないけど。
Pretty sure the Queen just shoved a raptor head onto Libby's body. We've still got her head in a fridge somewhere in Eden along with Noah. We do. Also along with Rapunzel. Because Rapunzel was just a head by the end of all that. Then Scarlet, her body is still intact, it's just malfunctional. Malfunctional? Is that a word? Malfunctioning and like not in working order, but her body is still kind of intact. She just can't move. So we got three heads in the fridge right now. We got a pair of shoes that we don't know what we're gonna do with. Probably gonna give them to Dorothy if they're gonna go with the fairy tale theme of it. Scarlet's in a coma, more or less. Marion's in a coma. We have a child wandering Eden. Johan is becoming an uncle. And Commander is gonna be in shambles once we find all this out in person. What I'm very curious about though, like putting all of that aside, the hell's happening with NIKKE? Because she was corrupted, but theoretically she can heal corruption over time, right? But to the point that the corruption happened this time around, is she curable is the question. Or was it too much for once? Never seen so many pilgrims folded in one whole event. I know! I find it so hilarious though, because it's like the Queen descended, all of those pilgrims are in shambles. And then you have only one walk in, it's like throws hands with the Queen and she's now scared. Like honestly, only one could have thrown hands and made her struggle. I don't know who would have won, but she would have definitely struggled. And now she's afraid of a child. The only issue with only one giving a core to Marion is the fact that she's gonna be weaker, so she's not gonna be able to fight the Queen by herself anymore if that's the case. But it's for a girl, it's for one of our girls. Their energy output isn't as high as expected from design.
運動性能だけでも今までのニケとは比べ物にならないスペックになってるね。
But their physical capabilities are on an entirely different level than regular Nikkes.
出力の方は次からエネルギーの注入量を調整していけば問題ないはず。
As for the energy output, I figure we can fine-tune it in the next phase by feeding in electrical energy.
いいわね。かなり順調じゃない。
Okay, so the design was always meant to be run on electrical energy. Good to know. Sounds good. Everything's going smoothly.
明日はボディ生成装置の準備が整い次第、すぐに第2次の
We can kick off the second round of production as soon as the body... Got a message.
こんな時に誰が
Who's messaging me all of a sudden? Then picks up her phone. Only one putting belt to ass with their first encounter. She really did.
ジエン
Oh. Jian.
なんのよ。
Oh, you're just... Music shift much? You're just here. What do you want?
決まっているでしょう。お祝いです。
What else? To congratulate you, of course.
ボディの初生成成功したそうですね。
I heard you produced your very first NIKKE values yesterday.
どうでした？
How'd it go?
思い通りでしたか？満足できました？
Did they come out alright? Are you happy with them?
お前には関係ないでしょ。
That's none of your business.
上々みたいですね。
That must mean it went well.
ほんと何しに来たのよ。
Seriously, what do you want?
まあまあ、そう怒らないでください。
Oh, don't be so angry.
お祝いついでに気をつけていてほしいことがあったので。
I just want to congratulate you. And to give you a little warning.
何よ。
A warning.
理事会の動き、何か聞いてます？
Have you heard about English? Have you heard anything about what the board's up to?
あんなやつら、どうせ好き勝手元気にやってるわよ。
Living their best lives? I don't know.
プロジェクトは順調だし、口出しする隙もないでしょ。
The project's going well. They can't have anything to say about it, right?
そうでしょうか。
Oh, but they do.
そのプロジェクトが順調だったら、なおさら口を挟みたくなるのでは？
They've got a lot to say. Precisely because your project's going so well.
どういう意味？
What's that supposed to mean?
そうですね。社内で CEO の権力が強くなるということは、
It means the more power the CEO has within Missile's industry,
理事会の影響力は弱まるということですから。
the less influence the board has.
お父様がいた頃は手も足も出せなかったのに、
Back when father was CEO, the suits didn't dare do anything.
代替わりしてからはずいぶん好き放題しているようですし、
But ever since you took over, they've been running wild.
お父様ほどはうまく飼いならせていないようですね。
You haven't been able to keep as tight of a grip on them as father did.
できなかったんじゃない。やってないだけよ。
It's not that I haven't been able to, it's just... I've just chosen not to.
ええ、そうですね。でも野放しだったのは事実でしょ。
Oh, I'm sure. In any case, you haven't kept them under control.
世間様の風当たりも強くなってきていたことですし、
And with the recent dip in public opinion,
それを盾にとって理事会の主導権を取り返そうと思っていたのでしょうね。
they were going to use as an excuse to rattle you and get a tighter hold on the company.
そんな時に新しい CEO がプロジェクトを立ち上げたら、
But then you went and started a brand new NIKKE project.
何が言いたいのよ。
What are you trying to say?
まあ最初は気にしていなかったようですが。
Well, I'm sure they didn't mind at first.
まさか子供の頃に出してきたものがうまくいくはずないでしょ。
Right? I mean, who thinks something you came up with as a kid would actually turn out well?
あの先代も大したことないと言っていたのに。
Especially when the previous CEO wrote it off as nothing. Just gonna take a moment here, chat. All things considered, ignoring the evilness around she does look good. Like, from a design aspect, she looks good. Not gonna lie, the smile at the end of Libby's Bond story made you feel things. It made everyone feel things. I know there are people who don't like Libby, which fair enough. Everyone has their favorite personalities for the girls, right? Every NIKKE is someone's waifu. But for those who like Libby and like that type of personality, that was the moment we knew we're all screwed. Like, this girl, we must protect her now. We must protect this smile. We don't have a choice. And then they hit us with that shit. They make us feel attached and they hit us with that shit. When they tore off her head in the story, they tore out our hearts. God damn.
そんな感じで油断していたようです。
You want to slap a few slices of cheese onto Libby's face because of her cat-like personality? I want to see how she'd react. Also, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the Abyss. Hopefully enjoy your stay. But yes, she is very cat. She's very head-paddle. She is precious. And I want her alive. Shift up, and in one piece. Not in two pieces. I want her in one piece, as a whole body, alive, healthy, and happy. Thank you very much. The guard was down in the beginning.
きっと理事会の誰もプロジェクトが成功するなんて思っていなかったはず。
Because no one actually thought your project would succeed.
あの人たちにとってお父様はあくまでも神様でもありましたから。
To them, our father was both a devil and a god.
でもどうなったでしょう。
But then, to the surprise of everyone, it worked.
ボディ製造なんてできるかも怪しかったのにできてしまいましたね。
They thought you'd fail before making a single body, and yet it's going great.
だから何が言いたいのよ。
Get to the point.
私がなぜ今この場で話ができていると思います？
How do you think I'm able to be here right now and talking to you?
考えてもいませんか？
Did the thought even cross your mind?
は？
What?
私がここにいられるのは理事会の許可があるからです。
I'm here because the board asked me to be here.
プロジェクトの終わりを見届けるまで。
Human, why do you have a slice of cheese in your hand? What are you doing? Cheese slap. Followed by annoyed jellyfish noises. That'd be so adorable though. It's like pulls out a slice of cheese, she looks at it curiously, it's like, what is this? What are you doing? Slaps it in her face, it's like, it slowly slides down, she's just staring at you. With the most like judgmental, annoyed eyes possible, huffy puffy, pouting. That's so adorable though. Like, she's also like physically weaker than others. She uses her powers instead of like having a stronger body. So I can imagine her like with the oversized sleeves just whacking at us. That'd be so cute. They want me here until your project's over.
気をつけてくださいね。
So watch yourself.
人というのは不思議なものです。もともと自分のものでなくても一度指一本でも触れてしまえば
The funny thing about humans is, the moment they lay a finger on something that wasn't ever theirs,
それは自分のもの。
they start to think they own it.
つまらないことを考え出すみたいですから。
That is the truth. Also, my god, Jian, look at her arm. You are squishing your own booba so... Like, you are compressing it more than halfway. Isn't that painful over time? Why are you doing that? Let them be free. Let them breathe.
最初から自分のものだったみたいな顔をして、
As though it had been theirs from the very start.
それで 次に考えることも決まっています。
Then they get to thinking.
あなたに成功されて力を持たれれば自分のものが奪われてしまうかもしれない。
If your success brings you any more power, you might take what's mine.
自分は追い詰められているなんて。
And they convince themselves they've been backed into a corner.
追い詰められたらネズミも猫を噛むものです。
You know, they say a cornered rat will bite even a cat.
それが大きなドブネズミだったらさぞかし痛いでしょうね。
How much more do you think it'll hurt to get bitten by a whole board of overgrown rats?
じゃあどうしろって言うのよ。
Alright, then what are you saying I should do?
用心しろということです。
I already told you. Watch yourself.
今のあなたには守るべきものがたくさんあるのでは。
You've got a lot to protect at the moment, right?
例えばそうですね。
Such as, oh, I don't know.
明日生成予定のボディとか。
Those bodies you're planning to make tomorrow? That's ominous. Nothing can be worse than Ray's judgmental stare emotion. Okay, Ray takes the cake with that one. It's a very funny face, though. If only there was a commander around her to stop her carry those. Yeah, we're just gonna give her a hand, comes up from behind her. These look heavy, ma'am. Let me. Doing you a favor, ma'am.
シュエン
Sin?
あ、呼んだ
Huh? What?
さっきからなんでぼーっとしてるの？
Are you okay? You've been staring into space for a while now.
昨日ジエンにまた何か言われた？
Did Jian get under your skin again yesterday?
大したことじゃないわ。
It's nothing.
準備の方は？
How are the preparations coming along?
生成装置は準備 OK だね。
The body makers are all set.
あとはカプセルに入ってもらうだけだけど。
All that's left is for the test subjects to get into the capsules.
今日はちょっと手間取ってる？
But they're running a little late today. Sabotage?
手間取ってる？
They're late.
遅くなってしまい申し訳ございません。
Sorry for the delay.
被験体8名全員カプセルに入りました。
All 8 test subjects have entered the capsules.
ちょっとなんで遅れたのよ？
What took so long?
被験体をカプセルにセットする過程で少しトラブルがありまして。
There was a minor issue getting the subjects into the capsules.
全
Minor?
て解決しています。現在は問題ありません。
It's fine now. Everything's been resolved. You sound like you're lying.
用心しろということです。
I already told you. Watch yourself.
今のあなたには守るべきものがたくさんあるのでは。
You got a lot to protect at the moment, right?
例えばそうですね。
Such as, I don't know.
明日生成予定のボディとか。
Those bodies you're planning to make tomorrow. All things considered. There's a rat, yes. All things considered, though. Like, people can say as much shit as they want about Jian being this evil scientist, older sister, right? But her roundabout way of interacting with Suyeon, she does help her out a lot. She does have her own objectives, right? She has her own things that she wants to do, but she does help out Suyeon a lot with her roundabout way of saying things. Soup.
いや待って。
Hello, Regin. How you doing? Jian cosplay? That would go hard, though, no. No, hold on.
私が直接確か
Are the
め。
walls vibrating? I don't know if y'all heard that. The walls just vibrated for a second. Wait. Eh. It's gone now. I checked in myself.
はい。
What? Zayn approaches the capsules and begins inspecting them one by one.
どうしたの？何か引っかかるところでもあった？
What's wrong? Is there something bothering you?
なんでもない。ただ変な話を聞かされて少し気になっただけ。
No, I just remembered something someone said to me.
問題ないわね。
Everything looks fine.
2回目始めましょう。
Let's start the second round of production.
オッケー。
Okay. A deep mechanical hum fills the air. The production of the MATIS prototype bodies begins.
余計なことが気になっていらない手間をかけちゃったわ。
Something's gonna go wrong, isn't it? I'm an idiot to let her get to me like that.
やっぱりあんなやつの言うことなんて。
I shouldn't have listened to her.
本当にジエンと何もなかったんだよね。
Was there really nothing that happened between you and Jian?
何もなかったって。ただあいつが理事会に気をつけろって。
Nothing happened. She just told me to watch out for the board. Air. What?
警報？
Alarm.
何を？どうしたの？
What is it? What's going on?
装置内部の異常な高熱です。
The units are overheating.
温度の上昇が止まりません。
Their temperature keeps rising.
まずいわ。このままだとカプセルの中の被験体が。
This is bad. If this doesn't stop, the subjects inside the capsules will...
コードレッド、今すぐ止めて。
Code Red. Shut it down. Now.
これはどうして？
What's happening? Amid blaring alarms and blazing red flames, the second round of body production results in all subjects melting inside their capsules, ending in the worst failure imaginable. You didn't check hard enough, Soyeon. You're gonna go EP now, but have fun gooning while crying, Commander. Have a good EP. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate ya. I don't know if we're gooning or crying or what's happening right now. You didn't check hard, Soyeon. You should have looked closer. Also, that means the capsules are completely broken now. No. The insides are ruined. You're gonna have to make new ones. The next day, every ally in the Ark begins reporting on the incident.
衝撃的な事故のニュースです。
Today we have a shocking accident to report.
ミシリス・インダストリーが進めているプロジェクトメティスの実験中、大規模な人身事故が発生しました。
Missiles Industries' ongoing Project MATIS resulted in numerous casualties yesterday.
関係者によりますと、2度目となるボディ生成実験の途中、異常な高熱が発生し、
According to those close to the project, heat levels spiked during the second round of body production.
被験者は全員装置の中で溶解し、死亡したとされています。
causing all the participants to tragically melt inside their capsules.
この計画の基盤にある設計図は、かつて前 CEO が完成度の低さを懸念し、廃棄を命じたものであるとの情報があり、
There are rumors that the former CEO, Henmei, has previously deemed this project unfinished and ordered it to be scrapped.
今回の事故は、その設計者である主演 CEO による無理な実験の強行が原因との疑いも上がっています。
Raising questions as to whether this accident was a result of CEO Soyeon conducting a reckless experiment based on an incomplete blueprint.
これを受け、ニケの人権団体は非人道的な人体実験であるとして即時中止を求めるデモを
The NIKKE Rights Committee has come out in protest of Project MATIS, calling it an inhumane project experiment, and is demanding that it be halted at once, probably.
消さないで。
Turn it back on.
もうやめなって。騒ぐ奴らなんか見て何になるっていうの？
You've seen enough. They're not gonna suddenly say anything that's helpful.
見ないと。
I have to watch.
この目で見て何を言われてるか知らないと。
I have to see what everyone's saying so I can come up with a plan.
外野の言うことなんて聞いたって対策なんかできないって。
And what plan do you think is gonna come from listening to all that noise?
やっぱりお父様が正しかったのよ。
Father must have been right after all.
あんな設計図じゃ無理だったの。
That blueprint was never going to work.
このプロジェクトは最初から間違って。
This project was doomed from the...
しっかり考えてる？
Hey, snap out of it.
1回目は何の問題もなかった。
Nothing went wrong in the first round, right?
2回目だけいきなり問題が出てくるなんて考えられないって。
So it doesn't make sense for just the second round to have problems.
ジエンから理事会が何か企んでるって聞いてたんでしょ？
Jian told you the board was planning something, didn't she?
なら何か仕掛けられたに決まってる。
Well, then they're obviously the ones behind this.
すぐに原因を調べ直さないと。
We need to look again into what happened.
調査ならもうしたじゃない。
We already checked.
カプセルには間違いなく何の異常もなかったのよ。
Nothing was wrong with the capsules.
生成装置の方もおかしなところはなかったわ。
Same goes for the body makers.
あの後すぐに研究室を隅々まで調べて、それでも何も出てこなかったのよ。
As soon as it happened, we tore the whole lab apart and found nothing. What if, chat? The board sabotaged the bodies. Like the human bodies. Because there's something went wrong with the connection part. It would cause overheating.
だったら
You know what that means?
今回が失敗だったんじゃなくて、前回がたまたまうまくいっただけかもしれないじゃない。
Maybe the second round actually went according to spec and we just got lucky the first time.
最初から設計図が間違っていたかもしれないのよ。
The blueprint may have been flawed from the very beginning.
そんなわけないでしょ。
There's no way that's true.
もしそうなら一組目で出せた性能があんなに高いわけがない。
If it were, those who were in the first round wouldn't be performing this well.
あいつらには何の問題もないってどうして言い切れるのよ。
And how do you know there's nothing wrong with them?
明日には問題が起きるかもしれないでしょ。
Something could still go wrong.
明日になったらボディが爆発するかもしれないじゃない。
Their bodies could explode tomorrow for all we know.
何を言うかと思ったら、
What are you even saying?
最悪の可能性ばっかり考えてたら研究なんてできないでしょ。
It'd be impossible to do research if you only ever assumed the worst.
想定外の事態はいつだって起こるんだよ。
There will always be variables.
なんでどうしても自分の設計図に問題があるって決めつけたがるの？
So why do you keep insisting it's your blueprint that's the problem?
お前こそなんでいつもうまくいくなんて言うのよ。
Oh, why do you keep insisting it'll be fine?
今回だってそう言ってたじゃない。
That's what you said this time again.
でもうまくいかなかった。また失敗だったのよ。
But it wasn't fine. We failed again.
それは
That's not...
違うって言うならお父様に何か別のお考えがあったとでも言うわけ。
What? Are you going to tell me father had some ulterior motive again?
どう信じろって言うのよ。
How am I supposed to believe that?
いつも嘘ばっかり。
You only ever lied to me.
私の就任式の時に来なかったのだってどうせ。
You even lied about coming to my inauguration.
そう思ってたんだ。
Is that what you've thought this whole time?
違うの。つい勢いで言っちゃっただけで。
No, it just slipped out.
文句があるなら何も言わずに出ていけばよかったじゃない。
I mean, if you just left without trying to argue with me,
そしたら私だってこんなこと。
I wouldn't have said anything.
怒った。ごめんなさい。
Are you mad? I'm sorry. Maxwell's face is pale as she stares at Suyan, anxiously watching for her reaction. She sees the same exact child who, long ago, stood anxiously waiting for enemy to evaluate her blueprint.
変われないんだね。
You're still the exact same.
あの時からそのまま。
You haven't grown at all.
マクスウェル。
Maxwell,
ずっと私を疑ってたんだ。
you've doubted me this whole time.
違うの。さっきはカッとなって変なことを。
What? No. Look, I was just upset and I said something stupid.
本当は私に嫌われてるのかもしれないって疑ってる。
You thought I might not actually like you.
でもそばに置いておかないと不安なんでしょ。
But you'd need me to stay close or else you'd feel anxious.
誰かからの愛情が欲しいから。
Because you need affection from someone.
だから私を就任式に行かせなかったんだ。
That's why he kept me away from your inauguration.
不安にさせるために。
You need to keep you anxious.
私はそんなことも分からずに申し訳ないと思って気を使ったから。
I had no idea. I just felt bad, so I tried to overcompensate.
変われなくなっちゃったんだ。あなたが。
Now I get why you're still stuck back in that time. What?
いきなり何の話？
What are you talking about?
わけわかんないこと言ってるなら出て行きなさいよ。
If you're not going to make any sense, just leave.
一人になりたいから。
I want to be alone.
何？またいつもの隠れ家に逃げる気？
Why? Are you going to run to your hideout once I'm gone?
それで泣くだけ泣いて終わりにするの？
Cry all you want, then throw it all away again?
は？
What?
周りから失敗だって言われてまた自分のせいだって諦めるつもりでしょ？
People are saying you failed. I'm asking if you're going to just believe them and give up again.
これ以上どうしろっていうのよ。
What else am I supposed to do?
どんなに頑張ったって否定されるじゃない。私が間違ってたって言われるじゃない。
No matter how hard I work on something, they always put me down. They say I'm a failure, that I'm no good.
頑張ったことなら命がけで守りなさい。
If you really work that hard on it, then fight to protect it.
自信がなくても不安でも気持ちを立て直すの。
Doesn't matter if you're anxious and lack confidence. Get a hold of yourself.
責任を持ちなさい。
Take responsibility.
責任？
Responsibility.
これはあなたのプロジェクトでしょ。
It's your project.
あなたはプロジェクトメティスの総責任者でこのミシリスの CEO。
You're the one in charge of it. Not just that, but you're the CEO of Bacillus.
もうパパに叱られたからって逃げ出すような子供のままじゃダメ。
You can't keep being that child who runs off whenever she's scolded by her dad.
だったらどうすればいいっていうのよ。
What do you want me to do?
いくら探したって他に問題は見つからなかったのよ。どうやって自分を信じれば。
I looked and looked and couldn't find anything wrong with the project. How am I supposed to believe in myself if...
証明してあげる。
I'll prove it to you. What?
あの設計図が間違ってたとは思ってないんでしょ。
You said this all happened because the blueprint was flawed, right?
私もずっと間違ってないって言ってるし。
Well, I don't think your blueprint was flawed at all.
理事会の奴らが何か仕掛けてたに決まってる。
I'm certain those dirtbags on the board are behind this.
昔からずっとたった一つも。
And the reason I know is because there has never, ever been
設計図には問題なんてないんだから。
anything wrong with your design.
マクスウェル。
Maxwell,
あなたはまだ分かってないみたいだけど、
you still don't seem to realize it.
こう見えても私は結構有能な方なんだからね。
And I'm actually a pretty capable researcher.
だから私の目が節穴じゃないってことを。
I'm going to prove that I'm not wrong about you.
私が嘘つきじゃないってことを。
And that I haven't been lying. Maxwell rises from her seat.
泣きべそ書いて私に謝る準備でもしておきなさい。
So while you sit there sniveling, get ready to apologize to me later,
生意気なちびっこめ。
you stubborn little baby. Maxwell leaves.
なんて大口叩いて出てきたけど、
I talked a big game back there.
研究室には本当に手がかりなしか。
There really is nothing in the lab.
だとしたら原因は生成装置周りじゃなくて他のどこかにあるってことかな。
That must mean the cause isn't anything around the body makers, it's somewhere else entirely. Maxwell looks around the hallway in the research lab. With all experiments currently suspended, the deserted hallway is completely quiet.
どこから調べればいいのやら。
Where do I even begin? Suddenly, she hears a loud series of thumps, followed by a bang.
何今の音。ここには誰もいないはずだけど。
What was that
なんか
sound?
転がってる？
There shouldn't be anyone here. She hears it again. Maxwell cautiously approaches the source of the sound.
ヒーローパンチ100連発
Hero Punch! 100 strikes. Laplace is hammering a sandbag with a flurry of punches.
ちょっとあなた
You...
ここで何してるの
What are you doing here?
おや見たことある顔だな
Oh, I've seen you before.
ヒーローを作るプロジェクトの責任者名前は
You're the one in charge of making heroes. Your name was,
マクスウェル
Maxwell.
そうマクスウェルだ
That's right, Maxwell.
絶対覚えてなかったでしょ
You completely forgot, didn't you?
で本当にここで何してたの
Anyway, what are you doing here?
トレーニングをしていた
I'm training.
トレーニング
For what?
ヒーローになるためのトレーニングだ
To become a hero.
ヒーローになるためには毎日欠かさずトレーニングを続けろと言われた
I was told that to become a hero, I have to train every day. No breaks.
そうすれば体のエネルギーというものが増えていくらしいな
They said it's the only way to get the energy in my body to go up.
確かにそういうマニュアルは作った覚えがあるけど
Yeah, that is what we wrote in the manual.
こんな時にそんなことを守ってたの
But you've actually been sticking to it, even with everything that's going on?
そうだヒーローになるためならやるしかない
That's right. If I'm gonna become a hero, I gotta do it.
噂聞いてないの
Haven't you heard the rumors?
噂
Rumors?
ないなら気にしないで
If you haven't, then never mind.
プロジェクトが中止になるかもしれないとかこのボディが溶けてしまうかもしれないとかそういう話のことか
You mean that the project might be scrapped and that even the bodies from the first round might melt at any moment?
なんだ全部聞いてるんじゃない
Oh, so you did hear them.
それなのにここにいるわけ
And you stayed anyway?
そうだ私はヒーローにならなければならない
Water. That was actually just clearing my throat. That's better. 7? Yes, I needed that one. Yeah, I have to become a hero.
そのヒーローを作るプロジェクトが中止になるかもしれないのに
You realize this whole Create a Hero project might be cancelled at any moment, right?
それは大事なことか
Why does that matter?
私はもうヒーローのボディを受け取った
I've already got a hero body.
プロジェクトが中止になっても私のボディはここにある
That's not going to change if the project gets cancelled. Let's notice. Does she have like one of those barcode tags on her ear? She has like one of the prototype robot body tags on her ear right there. I see that. I see that detail. The hell is Pt.2 mean though? Prototype something unit number 1. She was in the first capsule. I'm not gonna question why they put the Bacillus industry tag on her abdomen, like right there. That's an interesting place to put it.
つまりヒーローになる資格があるということだ
To put it another way, I've already got all I need to become a hero.
だったら私がヒーローになろうとする限りプロジェクトは続いている違うのか
And if I do become a hero, the project can keep going. Isn't that right?
確かにそうかも
Yeah, I guess you're right, huh?
探す必要はなかったのかもね
I didn't have to look very far after all.
あなたこそが証拠主演が間違ってなかったっていう証拠
You're the proof. You're the proof that Suyin wasn't wrong.
そうだ主演は正しい
Yep, Suyin's totally right.
私にこのボディをくれたのだからな。
She made this body for me after all.
ごめん。
I'm sorry.
何に謝っているんだ？
Huh? What for?
私信じてなかった。
I thought you were a fake.
けどあなたは本物だよ。
But it turns out you're the real thing.
本物のヒーローになろうとしてる。
You really are set on becoming a hero.
そうだ、私はヒーローになる。
That's right. I'm gonna become a hero.
まったくシュエンの言った通りだよ。
It's another thing Saiyan was right about.
本物のヒーローがいるって言うならあなたみたいな子がなるべきだね。
If heroes are real, you're exactly the kind of person who should become one.
シュエンにも謝らないと。
Looks like I'll have to apologize to Saiyan too.
よくわからないがそうするといい。
I don't know what for, but definitely apologize.
さてと、プロジェクトの成果は幸先よく証明されたこと
The
だし。
plot is so like simple. It's like I have no clue what's going on, but sure. That's it. That's been her this whole time. That's good. I found solid proof that the project was a success.
もっと張り切って調べないとね。
I've just gotta search even harder.
調べる？何をだ？
Search? For what?
実験が失敗した原因。
Whatever caused the second round to fail.
私にはあれがシュエンの設計図のせいだとは絶対に考えられないの。
I am 99%
他に原因
convinced
があるはず。
that they did something to the subjects' bodies, like directly, because they were delayed, so they were doing something to them before putting them into the capsules. I'm convinced it wasn't Saiyan's blueprint. There's gotta be something else.
あなたにもわかるように言うと、
To put in terms you'll understand,
このプロジェクトを邪魔しようとする悪者たちがいるってこと。
there are villains out there sabotaging this project.
そんな悪党がいるのか？
There are?
だから私はそいつらがこのプロジェクトを邪魔したっていう証拠を見つけないといけないの。
Yeah, and I have to find proof that they've been interfering.
どこから探せばいいか見当もつかないけど、
I don't know where to start,
片っ端から探していけばそのうち何か見つかるでしょ。
but if I keep digging, something's bound to turn up.
完璧に見えたって好きなんか生まれるものだし、何か変わったことがあったはず。
No matter how perfect someone may seem, everyone's bound to have an opening, or something that just sticks out as being suspicious.
変わった？変わったこと？変わった？
Her face. She is so empty-headed. Suspicious? Suspicious. Suspicious.
うわ！あったぞ！
Oh, there was something.
うわ、びっくりした。何があったって？
You startled me. What do you mean there was something?
変わったことがあった！
Something suspicious. What?
毎日注射を打つ人がヒーロー候補たちに変わった薬を飲ませていたのを見た。
I saw the person who did the daily injections give the other candidates some strange medicine.
私がカプセルに入る時にはそんな薬は渡されなかった。
No one gave us that kind of medicine when I went into the capsule.
実験方式が変わったから必要になったと言っていたな。
But I heard the person say that there had been some change to the experiment and that they needed to take the new medicine.
それどうして知ってるの？
And how exactly did you hear this?
廊下を歩いていたら聞こえた。
I was passing through the hallway.
このボディになってから遠くの音もよく聞こえるんだ。
Ever since I got this body, I can hear things clearly, even from far away.
それどこの話か覚えてる？
Do you happen to remember where they were handing out that medicine? Ooh,
本当に見つかるなんて。
would you look at that? Maxwell lifts up a medicine container that had been discreetly hidden.
本当にこれが原因かはわからないけど、調べてみれば答えは出せるはず。
I can't say for certain this is the cause. I'm sure we'll find out once I run an analysis.
教えてくれてありがとう。
Thanks for the
コンコン。
sniff sniff.
どうしたの？急に匂いを嗅ぎ出して。
What are you doing?
焦げ臭い。
I smell something burning.
焦げ臭い？
Something burning? Maxwell dashes out into the hallway and looks around. Smoke is seeping out from the far end of the hall.
なんなのあれ
What is that?
火事か
A fire?
それならなんで火災警報器が鳴ってないの
But then why isn't the fire alarm going off? Maxwell looks toward where the smoke is billowing out.
あっちは研究室の
That's where the lab...
逃げて
No, run! Boom. Okay, so someone sabotaged the machinery. I mean, if they can't make more prototypes of the bodies, it kind of makes sense why they default to Laplace. Even if she is like the ideal candidate, she's one of the only ones that are left at this point. Sayan runs. The moment she hears the news, she runs to the lab without stopping. All sorts of thoughts go through her head. Never should have started the project. Never should have blamed Maxwell. Never should have said she lied. She starts to despise herself. She despises herself for yet again putting the things that matter most to her in danger, even after all this time. And for being unable to do anything other than run so feebly. Then the regret kicks in. If only I'd been more ruthless like Father and Jian, none of this would have happened. At the end of all that running, she witnesses her own research lab go up in flames. No. No. Maxwell. Maxwell's in there. Then rushes frantically toward the lab. Cillian, it's too dangerous. The researchers block Cillian's path. The building's collapsing. You can't go in there. Let go. Let go of me. Maxwell's in there. You hear me? Maxwell's in there. The lead researcher is still inside? The building's entrance begins to cave in. No. No. Watching the entrance collapse, Cillian sinks to the ground. What do I do? If I lose Maxwell too, then I'll be all alone again. This is a scene. God damn the lighting, though. As if in a trance, Cillian rises and starts to dart toward the collapsed entrance. It's Cillian. The researchers rush over and drag her back. No, 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 no. Let go. Let go of me. Maxwell's in there. Hear me? She's in there. I have to save her. I can't lose her like this. Cillian pleads as she hangs from the arms holding her back. Help. Please, somebody help. Save Maxwell. Laplace was in there with her. This whole thing is just kind of setting up Laplace to be like Cillian's ideal hero, which is very... It's not... Ironic's not the correct word, it's just... She begs and begs again. Help. Please help. She pleads to a world that has never once, in all her life, heard her cries for help. Please help, I'm begging you. And in that moment... Did she just break a window? Did Laplace break a window? God damn it. Someone answers her call. Even back here, she's breaking through windows. This like perfectly sets up LaPaz as the hero that proves that her project isn't a failure. Then looks up to where the sound came from. Heroic leap. LaPaz crashes through the window and leaps down with Maxwell in her arms. That's... Ow. LaPaz lands heroically on the ground. Alright, we made it out. Maxwell! Leon runs toward the two of them. Ah, Zayan! It's Maxwell. LaPaz lays the unconscious Maxwell down on the ground. I think she fainted from shock when the blast went off. But she's safe, so don't worry. You saved Maxwell? That's alright. And it's all thanks to you. Thanks to me. I heard you crying for help. And that helped me locate a window through the smoke. You heard me. Of course, the hero must always heed the voice of someone calling for aid. And above all, it was only because of the power you gave me that I was able to save Maxwell. Power I gave you. Yep. It's all thanks to this body you gave me. Thanks to you, I no longer run out of breath, no matter how fast I run. I don't collapse even when surrounded by fire. And I don't get tired carrying someone while I run. I don't even get hurt leaping from tall buildings. Now that I'm no longer sick and no longer weak, I don't have to hesitate to save someone. And all that is thanks to the power you gave me. Why didn't you run away? What do you mean? Why would I run away? They said the bodies would break down, that you'd die. There were all those terrible rumors going around. Aren't you afraid of dying? Huh? Of course I'm afraid of dying. But you believed in me, right? You gave me the power to be a hero. What? So I won't run away. I promised, remember? I said that if you believed in me, I'd become your hero. Just give me one chance. If you believe in me. And no matter what trials or difficulties may come, I'll become a hero right before your eyes. Just watch. So don't give up, Sin. Call me Drake the way I'm about to start barking. Hello, Matt. Welcome on in. How you doing? LaPaz has such golden retriever energy. It's like, I have no clue what's happening, but I'm here for the ride. Like, she has her moment of being smart, but otherwise, There are no thoughts in that head. It's just the word hero over and over again.
プロジェクトメティスは必ず成功する。
Project Metis is guaranteed to succeed.
私は絶対に君のヒーローになってみせる。
Because I'm going to become your hero. Just watch. Laplace holds out her hand. Then looks down at Laplace's hand, and then up at her shining eyes. The hero NIKKE born from the blueprint Suyin created. The only one who answered her call in a world where no one would help her. Is looking at her with the very same gaze as the heroes in those movies Suyin used to watch so long ago, having now proved without a doubt. She is a hero. Who just activated Degen Dima?
お前はヒーローになるわ。
Heh. Bonka. Yeah, you're going to become a hero.
たとえ違うとして
I'll make sure of it.
私がそうする。私もお前のために全てをかけるわ。
I'm going to bet everything on you.
この世の誰もがお前の名前をヒーローとして心に焼き付けるように。
Everyone in the world will think hero whenever they whenever they hear your name.
どんな手を使ってでもお前を。
No matter what it takes. Suyin clasps Laplace's hand.
ヒーローとして完成させてあげる。
I'm going to make you a hero. This whole promise between them just makes the events of the main story even worse because of what happened to MATIS. Because they have been suffering for so long, partially because of the Bacillus name, and the other part just because of people being against NIKKEs and the whole entire nymph incident of them getting corrupted, then cured. They have been through so much. Maxo opens her eyes.
ここは
Where am I?
気がついた。
You're awake.
炎の中に閉じ込められてもうダメだったはずじゃ。
I thought for sure I was gonna die in that fire.
ラプラスが研究所からお前を抱えて飛び出してきたのよ。
Laplace grabbed you and jumped out of the lab.
ラプラスが
She did?
あいつに言われたわ。私があげた力でお前を助けることができた。
Know what she said? That she was only able to save you thanks to the power I gave her.
助けを求める私の声が聞こえたって。
And that she heard my voice calling for help.
で、あなたの目にはあの子がどう見えた？
So, how did she look to you?
ヒーローみたいだった。
Like a hero.
言ったでしょ？
See?
あの設計図は絶対間違ってなかったって。
There was never anything wrong with your blueprint.
そうね。お前の言ってた通りよ。
Yeah, you're right.
嘘つきなんて言ってごめんなさい。
I'm sorry for calling you a liar.
うん。謝罪はきちんと受け取りました。
Apology accepted.
じゃあ、もう迷うことはないね。
You're not gonna waver like that anymore, right?
ええ、もう迷わない。
No, no more hesitating.
今回のことでよくわかったわ。
This all made it crystal clear to me.
自分のものを守るためには、自分自身が最善を尽くさなきゃいけないってこと。
I have to do everything I can in order to protect what's mine.
大切なものを失わないためには、それしかない。
It's the only way I won't lose what's most important to me.
だから、二度と一人で危険な場所に行かないで。
And as for you, don't go putting yourself in danger again. Got it?
そんなに心配してくれてたの？
Were you that worried?
当たり前でしょ。
Of course I was.
お前が死ぬかもしれないと思ってどれだけ。
When I thought you might die,
よしよし。
It's okay, it's okay. Maxwell strokes Suyun's hair.
心配してくれてありがとね。
Thanks for worrying about me.
助かったおかげでこれも持ち出せたし。
By the way, I did manage to bring this out with me. Maxwell takes out the medicine container she'd found.
これは
What is this?
実験が失敗した原因。多分だけど
The thing that caused the experiment to fail? Or at least, we think it did.
詳しくは調査してみないとわからないけどね。でもまあ収穫ゼロじゃなかったでしょ。
We won't know the specifics until we analyze it, but at least we didn't come out of this empty-handed. Sayan stares intently at the container.
これさえあれば
Yeah, this'll work.
十分なはずよ。
It should be enough. Claim sabotage. Hello, Jian. Hello, ominous music.
そちらから呼んでもらえるなんて想像もしていませんでした。
Ew. I never imagined you'd be the one to reach out first.
何かありましたか？
What's this about?
協力しなさい。
I need your help. What?
私に協力してって言ってるの。
I'm asking you to help me.
そう来るとは思っていませんでした。どういった風の吹き回しですか？
Another surprise. What's gone into you all of a sudden?
理事会に圧力をかける。
I want to strike back at the board.
二度と私のものに手を出してこないようにしておきたいの。
I want to make it so they'll never touch what's mine again.
でも今の私の力だけじゃあいつら全員を相手にするには足りないから。
But I'm not powerful enough to take them all on by myself.
どう？
Can you help me?
お父様が後ろにいることは分かっているのでしょうね。
You do realize they're all father's people, right?
もう引退から何年も経っているというのに、目と耳として使われ続けているような人たちです。
He may have left years ago, but they're still acting as his eyes and ears.
理解していますか？
Do you understand what that means?
私たちが今でも見張られているということは、
Father's still watching over us, even now.
それを知っているから今まで理事会に手を出してこなかったのでは？
Isn't that why you've been so afraid of them all this time?
ええ、分かってる。
Yeah, I know.
そんなことをすればお父様に嫌われてしまうかもしれませんよ。
Father might not take too
それでも。
kindly to you going after them. Are you okay with that?
関係ない。
I don't care.
へえ、そうですか。
Oh, is that right?
分かっていて自分の父親の目を潰すと。
You're fully aware of the risks and still want to gouge out Father's eyes.
そうしないとあいつらは私のものに手を出し続けるから。
If I don't, those leeches will keep trying to take what's mine.
今回のことで思い知らされたのよ。
This whole fiasco taught me something important.
自分のものを守るためにはあいつらを力ずくで潰しておくしかないの。
If I want to protect what's mine, I have to crush the opposition through brute force.
震えながら体をすくませて二度と身動きもできないぐらいに。
I'll make them so terrified, so helpless, that they'll never dare to lift a finger against me again.
だから手を貸して。
So help me.
お前は
You...
お父様が嫌いなはず。
you hate Father, don't you?
覚悟を決めたみたいやね。
You're really prepared to go all in, aren't you?
派手に燃やされた甲斐はあったということにしておきましょうか。
Sounds like you learned a lot from your project going up in flames. Literally and figuratively.
で、やるの？やらないの？
Are you going to help or not?
手伝ったら私に何かいいことが？
If I do this for you, what are you going to do for me?
別に何も。
Nothing?
へえ、欲張りさんですね。
What, so you're just going to use me and give nothing in return? That's rich.
お前こそ。
You're one to talk.
そっちにとってもあいつらは邪魔。違った？
Those roaches bother you just as much, don't they?
わざわざ何度も顔を出して私をけしかけようとしてたのはそのためでしょ？
That's why you kept coming to me, egging me into fights with them.
目障りなあいつらを消したいから。
You want me to get rid of them?
あら、そんなことを考えているのですか？
And what makes you think that?
狙ってるのが私の椅子なら、私はとっくに蹴落とされてるはずでしょ。
If you wanted my position, you'd have taken me down long ago.
そうする時間も口実も十分にあったんだから。
You've had plenty of time and reasons to do it.
でもそうしてないじゃない。
But you didn't.
つまりお前も私と同じことを考えてるってこと。
That means you're thinking the same thing I am.
違った？
Tell me I'm wrong.
すっかりお見通しやね。
Looks like you figured me out.
ええ、その通りです。
You're right.
私も死ぬほどあいつらが嫌いなので。
I loathe those vermin just as much as you do.
お父様の目なんて。
Acting as father's eyes.
考えるだけで踏みつぶしたなってまうわ。
Just the thought of it makes me want to grind every last one of them to a pulp.
いいでしょう。手を貸します。
Sure, I'll help you.
それで何から始めましょうね。
Where do I start?
シュエ、マクスウェル、大変だ。
Her eyes. Blast your face. It is a beautiful face. Then, Maxwell, it's an emergency.
宿舎に誰もいない。
There's no one in the dorms.
みんな荷物をまとめて去ってしまったようだ。
Everyone packed up and left.
相変わらずうるさいね。知ってるからこっち来て。
Stop shouting, we already know. So get over here.
知っていたのか？
You know? The boss comes over to Maxwell and Suyan. You off to bed now? Have a good night, everyone. Love, darling. Love you too, Dima. Have a good eepy. No, I love you more. No scurrying. Yoink. Love you more. Have a good eepy. The boss comes over to Maxwell and Suyan.
他の人たちには全員改めて謝礼を出して普通のニケのボディに変えるってことにしたの。
Aye. Dima, aye. Everyone who left took their compensation and chose to be turned into ordinary Nikkes.
一人か二人くらいは残るかと思ったけど、まあ見当違いだったみたい。
I thought at least one or two would stick around, but none did.
構わないわよ。どうせその程度の奴らじゃ鉄くずしかできないし。
It's fine. We wouldn't be able to make anything but scrap metal with that kind of trash.
鉄くず？
Scrap metal?
シュエン、その言い方はやめなって。
Suyan, how many times do I have to tell you not to talk like that?
鉄くずが鉄くずって呼べないならどう呼べっていうのよ。
I'm just calling them what they are. What else should I call them?
出来損ないどもがニケなんておこがましいわ。
Worthless failures like those aren't Nikkes.
ニケの名前はそんな軽いものじゃないのよ。
Not just anyone gets to be called a Nikke.
今回のことでよくわかったわ。
This whole thing has made that clear to me.
鉄くずと本物のニケは違う。
Real Nikkes are different from scrap metal.
体が変わったぐらいのことで記憶をなくしたりしないのよ。
They don't lose their memories just because their body's been swapped out.
ニケはどんな状況でも人間、いやそれ以上の力で乗り越えられる存在のこと。
Nikkes have the power, the superhuman power, to overcome anything thrown at them.
私が作るヒーローのような二人といない子たちにこそふさわしい名前なの。
It's a name fit only for those precious few, like the heroes I'm going to make.
代わりがいないならニケで、そうでなければ鉄くずだということか？
So if they're precious, they're Nikkes, and if not, they're scrap metal?
ほら、ラプラスまで変なことを学習し始めちゃったじゃない。
Enough. See, now you've got Laplace picking up too. So that's why at the start of the story when we first meet Laplace, she calls other Nikkes that. Stares at Suyan. I see now.
とにかく話がそれちゃったけど、 私たちのプロジェクトはこれからただ一人のために続けることにしたの。
Anyway, that's not important. What matters now is that our project is devoted to a single person.
ただ一人のため。
Just one person?
そう、メティスの第1号が完成するまでこれから先計画の対象はたった一人、お前だけよ。
That's right. Until the first MATIS squad is complete, this project will be focused on further developing just one person. You.
なんだって？
What?
他の候補者はもういらないわ。
There are no other candidates.
最初のメティスはお前がなるの。
You're both the first and the only member of MATIS right now.
求めていた性能にお前が届けば成功、届かなければ失敗ってこと。
If we manage to get you up to the proper specs, the project will be a success. If not, it'll be a failure.
証明の時は1ヶ月後。
We'll determine which it is in a month from now.
タイラント級ラプチャー1機を単独で撃破してもらうわ。
You'll bring down a Tyrant class Rapture by yourself.
タイラント級ラプチャーを倒す？
A Tyrant class Rapture. All by herself.
本当にできるの？
Do you really think that's possible?
それぐらいできないと。
It has to be.
そうでなきゃラプラスがヒーローだって証明して世間を黙らせられないでしょ。
It'll take at least that much to prove to the world that you're a hero.
できるわよね。
You think you can do it?
できる。
I can do it.
いや、絶対にやってみせる。
I mean, I'm going to do it.
私はヒーローにならなければならないからだ。
I have to become a hero.
その息よ。
Good.
じゃあ始めましょう。
Now let's get started. That's a tall order. How much do we got left to be a hero? A good handful. I don't like how one of the tags was called Monster later on.
それにしても
By the way,
どうやって説得したの？
how did you get them to go along with it?
誰のことよ？
Who?
理事会のやつら。
The board?
こんな条件素直に飲んでくれるとは思えないんだけど。
I doubt they would have agreed to these terms without protest,
もう邪魔される心配はないなんて言うのもそうだし。
let alone stopped interfering, as seems to be the case.
そんなの決まってるじゃない。
How do you think I did it?
ゆすってやっただけ。
I threatened them.
え？
What?
材料を持ってきてくれたのはお前じゃないの。
You're the one who gave me the means to do so.
あれを有効活用したってだけよ。
I simply put it to proper use. A few days earlier, at a standard Bacillus Industry board meeting,
贈り物しっかり受け取らせてもらったわ。
I got your little gift, everyone.
どんな手を使ったのかと思ってたけど、
I've been wondering what sort of trick you were going to pull.
被験体の周りで高熱が発生した時、
You gave the subjects a drug that would react to external heat.
体の内側から爆発みたいな反応が起こる薬を飲ませてたってことね。
Essentially turning them into bombs by spiking their internal temperatures.
いくら調べても原因が見つからないわけよ。
You made it so that no matter what we did, we'd never find the cause.
薬を飲んだ被験体はみんな溶けてなくなるし、
The ones who took the drug all melted away.
実験の失敗でメディアが騒いでる間に
The experiment ends in failure and draws the attention of the press.
研究所を丸ごと燃やして証拠を隠滅すれば全部隠し通せると思ってたみたいね。
And I'm sure you figured that if you torched the facility, you'd get rid of all the evidence.
でもどういうわけかしら。
Unfortunately for you, Zin sets the medicine container down on the table.
私の手元にこういうものが転がってきたの。
I found a little something.
おっしゃっていることがよくわかりません。
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about.
私たちがそれを研究所に持ち込ませたという証拠でも終わりなのですか？
What proof do you have that we brought that into the table? The table. Lab.
お
English.
前たちならそう言うと思ったわ。
English. What proof do you have that we brought that into the lab? I figured that's what you'd say.
そうね。確かにお前たちがやったって証拠はない。
And you're right, there's technically no proof you did.
でもね、どうだっていいのよ。
But that's fine. It doesn't matter.
私もいちいち証明しようなんて思ってないから。
Because I have no intention of using this to prove anything either.
外のうるさい奴らはそうね。
In response to the public outrage,
抗議団体の連中とか遺族とかあたりにちょっと金を握らせてやれば静かになるでしょうし。
we just throw some money at the protesters and bereaved families and they'll quiet down.
事故の犠牲者も8人ぐらいなら、メティスのニケを1体でも完成させて性能を見せつけてやれば。
As for the A2 melted, so long as we build a proper MATIS NIKKE and show the world what she can do.
必要な尊い犠牲だったとか言ってバカみたいに手のひらを返すわ。
Everyone will change their tune and start calling them a noble sacrifice.
それでも私はお前たちにこれを見せてやってるのよ。
So then why do you think I showed this to you?
なんでかわからない？
Aren't you curious?
お前
You. So in points at a female board member.
最近は毎朝サプリを飲んでるそうね。
You take supplements every morning, don't you?
それどんな形だったか覚えてる？
Do you remember what they look like?
その隣のお前はいつだったかしらね。一昨日あたり病院に行ってたみたいね。
And you went to the hospital yesterday. How was it the day before?
使われた薬と成分しっかりわかってる？
Do you know every last ingredient of the medicine they gave you?
その隣のお前は1週間前がエターナルライフの投与日だったわね。
And you next to her. You had an evergreen treatment a week ago, yes?
お言葉ですが、一体何の話を？
What do you think you're doing, Stan?
あら、そうかっかしないの。
Easy now, don't get too worked up.
熱くなりすぎちゃったら大変でしょ？
We want things to get too heated in here, right?
まさか。
You can't mean...
いいことを教わったわ。
You're the ones who showed me how to do it.
どうやったら証拠を残さずに人を溶かしてしまえるのか。
How to melt a person without leaving a shred of evidence.
教わったことは使わせてもらわないと。
I'm literally just giving you a taste of your own medicine.
あの薬を私たちに？
You're saying that you already fed that to us.
ああ、そういえば今日の気温はどれぐらいだったかしら。
Oh, I just remembered. They said it's going to be hot outside today.
死にたくなければエニックに温度を下げてって頼んでみたら？
If you don't want to die, maybe you should ask ENIKKE to adjust the temperature.
それができなきゃ家でエアコンつけて外に出ないとか。
Or you could turn on the AC at home and never set foot outside.
ああ、それもダメならトイレで出てくるまで待つってのもあるわね。
Oh, or maybe go to the bathroom and wait for it to pass naturally.
でもどうだったかしら。何も起こらずに排出される薬だったかどうか。
You never know, the drug might come out the other end without any trouble at all.
あなたは。
Cyan. Cyan pounds on the desk in front of the female executive.
よく覚えときなさい。
Listen carefully.
まだ私のことステージでガタガタ震えてたバカな小娘だと思ってるみたいだけど。
You seem to be under the impression that I'm still that same hopeless little girl trembling up on the podium.
身の程をわきまえずにまた私のものに手を出すようなら、次は寝顔のそばに火でも置いといてあげるわ。
But if you step out of line one more time and lay a finger on what's mine, I'll light a fire right next to you while you sleep.
私が気に入らなければお前たちなんかいつでも溶けて消えるんだから。
I will melt every one of you from the inside the second you rub me the wrong way.
わかった？
Is that clear? The room falls silent.
やっと静かになったわね。
Finally a little peace and quiet in here.
じゃあみんな私のプロジェクトが成功するように祈ってなさい。
Well then, do pray for my project's success.
それくらいはお前たちみたいな役立たずでもできるでしょ。
I'm sure even good for nothings like you can manage that, right?
あの薬のこと？
You mean those pills?
そう。見せてやったらすっかり震え上がって、もうおかしな真似はしないって。
Yeah, one look at the container and they all practically wet themselves, saying they never pull anything like that again.
あれだけで素直に認めたの？
Oh, she didn't say the whole story to her. She just said the part of putting it on the table, she didn't say the rest. I see. So they just admitted to it.
白を切ったって無駄でしょ。私に知られてるんだから。
What were they gonna do? Deny it? I already knew.
そっか。それはそうかも。
Yeah, I guess that's true.
CEO が知ってたらどうとでもできるもんね。
If you already know as the CEO, then there's not much they can do.
まあ今後は前より警備を厳しくしておくから、もう心配は。
She's still trying to seem humane to Max. Well, she's gonna find out eventually, isn't she? Regardless, I'll be ramping up security way more than before, so you won't have to worry about.
速報です。
Breaking news.
今朝ミシリスインダストリーの女性役員が自宅で遺体となって発見されました。
Leh. This morning, a female executive of MATIS Industry, identified only as Miss A, was discovered dead in her home.
ベッドの上で全身やけどを負った状態だったと発表されており、世間に大きな衝撃を与えています。
Ah, shit. Reports indicate she was found lying in bed with burns caused by extreme heat covering her entire body. This shocking turn of events comes...
どういうこと？ベッドの上で全身やけど。
What? Burns all over her body?
そんなこと。
That sounds exactly like...
まったく。世の中って本当に物騒だわ。
Oh my, what a vicious world we live in.
それもうちの役員なんてね、恨まれてたのかしら。普段からもう少し。
And one of our executives no less. Whoever did it must have really hated her. Maybe she should have treated people better. She's getting sus.
シュン。
Soon.
何よ、急に改まって。
Ow, my neck. What? What are you getting all serious for?
あなた、本当に脅しただけなんだよね。
You said you only threatened them, right?
当然でしょ。私がわざわざ家に行って火でもつけたっていうの。
Of course. What? You think I went to their houses and set them on fire?
そんな暇ないわよ。
When would I even have time for that?
あだよね。メティスの研究で忙しいあなたがそんなことでき
Gian
る
did
わ
it,
けない
didn't
か。
she? That's true. You've been so swamped with MATIS that there's no way you could have done it.
まあ、私が誰か思い知らせてやっただけよ。二度と調子に乗らないように。
Look, I just remind them of who they're dealing with so they get in line.
そうだったんだ。立派立派。
Oh, really? Look at you, all grown up now.
理事会を力ずくでねじ伏せるなんて。
Confronting the board and bringing the hammer down on them.
本当に CEO らしくなったよ。
You're starting to sound like a proper CEO.
もうちびっこなんて呼べないね。
I guess I can't call you a pipsqueak anymore.
何？今までずっと子供だと思ってたわけ？
Were you still thinking of me as a kid this whole time? Maxwell pats Suyin on the head. Head patty.
そう。それで大丈夫。わかった？
Just keep doing what you're doing, okay?
マクスウェル。
Maxwell.
何よその言い方。どこかに行っちゃうみたいじゃない。
Why are you talking like that? You sound like you're planning on leaving.
いや、その気はないけどさ。
No, it's just...
この前、研究室で火に巻かれた時、
When the lab caught fire and I was trapped inside,
実はラプラスに助けられるなんて思ってもなかったんだよね。
I wasn't expecting MATIS to come save me.
死ぬかもしれないって思ったら、いろんなことが頭をよぎったんだ。
I figured I might die and all sorts of thoughts started to run through my mind.
いつまでもあなたのそばにはいられないんだなとか。
Like how I won't be able to be by your side forever.
自立してもらうためにも、今のままじゃいけないんだろうなとか。
And honestly, that's how it should be if you're ever going to stand on your own 2 feet.
そんなバカみたいなこと。
Why would you think that?
でもさ、私の年を考えてみてよ。
Come on. Have you ever thought about how old I am?
そりゃあ、エターナルライフで若い頃のピチピチなお肌をキープしてるけど。
Sure, Evergreen keeps me as limber as I was in my younger days.
こう見えたって、あなたのパパの代からミシリスで活躍してるんだよ。
But believe it or not, I've been here at MATIS since your father's day.
それに、 私も所詮は人だし、考えなんて古くなるものだし。
And since I'm only human, there'll come a time when my mind starts to age.
頭の切れる若い人に席を譲らないと。
When that happens, I'll have to hand this post over to someone young, whose intellect is still sharp.
その後は退職金をたっぷり受け取って
Then I'll take my fat severance package.
ロイヤルロードで贅沢三昧しながら、私週末はいつもミシリスの CEO とご飯を食べに行くんですよとか自慢して
And go throw money around on Royal Road, bragging about how I have dinner every weekend with the CEO of MATIS.
エターナルライフもやめちゃってさ、穏やかに年を重ねて終わるべきじゃない？
Then I'll go off of Evergreen, grow old gracefully, and die a peaceful death. Isn't that how it should be?
知らないわよ。
I don't know.
そんなこと考える暇があるならラプラスの武装の改良案にでも悩んでおきなさい。
Instead of dwelling on that sort of thing, you should put your mind to upgrading Laplace's weapons.
退職した後のことなんて。
Don't be thinking about retirement already.
はいはい、ごもっとも。
Right, of course.
我らがちびっこ CEO が生み出す最初のヒーローだからね。
We haven't even finished our cheeky pipsqueak of a CEO's first hero.
ちゃんと完成させられるように私も全力を尽くさないと。
I gotta do my best to make sure she turns out perfect. Axel rises from her seat.
よし、じゃあ武装の調整も終わったことだし、
Alright, now that the weapon adjustments are done,
本格的にプロジェクトを再開しよっか。
what do you say we get this project rolling again? After Project MATIS resumes, Soyeon builds an entirely new research team, choosing based purely on ability. Laplace, the only participant left, has their body personally readjusted by Soyeon and Maxwell.
コアの出力を最大まで引き上げるために今からエネルギーの注入を行うわ。
Now we're going to inject electrical energy to push your core's output to its maximum.
ボディの生成前にしてた注射まだ覚えてる？
Do you remember the injections you had before you got this body?
覚えている。吐き気がして体の中が燃えるようだった。
Yeah, they made me nauseous and it felt like my insides were burning.
でしょうね。あの注射は言ってみれば体験版。つまり今からやることに耐えられるかのテストだったってわけ。
Right, that injection was meant to give you a preview of the procedure to determine whether you can handle it.
本番はあんな注射より何倍も熱が出るし、体が裂けるような気がするぐらい苦しいはずよ。
This new one will be several times worse than that one. It'll feel like your body's being torn apart.
そうなのか。
Oh, I see.
覚悟はいい？
Are you ready?
もちろんだ。
Of course.
じゃあ始めるわ。
Then let's begin. Soyeon presses the injection button. Energy begins flowing in through the tube plugged into Laplace's spine.
耐えられそう？
She didn't say anything there. Eh.
耐えられそう？
I think she's asking how it's that.
本当に死にそうだ。耐えられそう？
Yeah, that's how is that. Why is it just ... It feels like I'm dying.
くれくらい。
But I can take it.
そうなら頑張りなさい。
Good. Just hold on a little longer.
出力を上げるにはどうしても避けられない工程なのよ。
You have to do this to bolster your energy output.
あ、わかった。
Got it. The energy injection boosts every feature of Laplace's body.
ところでなんでアンテナを使ってないの？
By the way, why don't you ever use your antenna?
アンテナ？
Antenna?
その頭の上の角みたいなやつ。
Those things that look like horns on your head.
電気信号を感知して周りに何があるのか分かるようにできてるんだけど、
They detect electrical signals so you can tell what's around you.
理論的にはこの研究室と同じ階にいる人の場所ぐらい全部分かるはず。
In theory, you should be able to pinpoint the location of everyone on this floor.
でもちゃんと使ってるところを見たことがないなと思って。
But I don't think I've ever seen you actually do anything like that.
電気、信号？
Electrical signals?
それを感じればいいのか？
Am I supposed to feel them?
そう。頭のアンテナはその信号を感知する役割を。
Yeah, the antenna on your head detect them.
おお、わかったぞ。ならば全身で電気信号を受けてみよう。
Oh, I got it. I'm gonna try taking the electrical signals with my whole body.
Huh?
What? The boss flings her arms up toward the sky.
さあ来い。電気信号よ。
Electrical signals, come to me.
すべて受け止めてやる。
I'll take all of you.
おお。技術がもったいない。
I'm starting to feel like this is a waste of good tech.
あんなデリケートな機能、この子にいる？
Does she really need something so refined?
ああ、次に回しましょう。
No, let's save it for whoever's next.
それがいいね。
Good idea. I feel like the person who's next is Maxwell because she has a similar ability. They overhaul the body's essential components to better suit Laplace. Yeah, make it dumber. After a long time filled with a great deal of effort, the day of the last test finally arrives. Look at her. That's the Laplace we know. Fitted with a new NIKKE body specifically tailored to her, Laplace stands at the center of the simulation room.
さて、いよいよ最後の調整だよ。
Alright, we're proceeding with the final test.
準備はいい？
Are you ready?
もちろん。
Of course!
ピッカピカの新しいボディで最高の気分だ。
I'm feeling extremely good about my new body.
テンション上がるのはわかるけど、浮かれすぎないでね。
I get that you're excited, but you've got to take this seriously.
実戦前の最後のシミュレーションなんだから。
It's the last test before you head out for a real battle.
もちろんだ。
I don't think about it. She always had a bandage on her cheek. Does she have one in her new form? I don't think she does. Also, the bandage becomes smaller every single time. I need to look at her new form if she has a bandage or not, because that's something that's the same in all the other ones. Of course. Zan looks back and forth at the two, first at Laplace's back as she stands in the simulation room, and then down at Maxwell, who is talking with Laplace while watching the operation monitor.
この光景も
You're saying
いつかは見られなくなるの。
this won't last forever.
シュエン、何か言った？
What was that saying?
いや、なんでもないわ。
Nothing, don't worry about it.
とにかく頑張りなさい。
Just do your best.
わかったシュエン。ベストを尽くせ。
You got it, Zan. I'm gonna give it all I got.
よし。じゃ、始めよっか。
Alright, let's get started.
ラプラス、レディー。
I'm ready.
シミュレーション、スタート。
Initiating simulation. First hero A. 5 more to go. This is so ominous. But for now, we're happy. We're happy for now. The day of the test. Laplace ascends to the surface.
ここが地上。
So this is the surface.
実際に見たらワクワクしてきた。
Excited you get to see it in person.
地上の空もアークの空も同じだろうと思っていたが。
You bet. I thought the sky up here would be just like the arcs. Oh, you sweet summer child. Laplace looks up at the sky.
まるで別物だ。
But it's completely different.
空気も澄んでいる気がする。
Even the air feels cleaner.
私が
Yeah, it's not
こんな場
filtered.
所に立てるなんて。
I never expected I'd get to come to a place like this.
本当に夢みたいだ。
It's really like a dream. Laplace closes her eyes. There's no raptors around here, right? The back alley, steeped in gray, unfolds before her. Within it stands a girl. A small girl, covered in countless bruises beneath her tattered clothes. The small girl cries out, Hero. Hero. That line said something different. Hero, where are you? Please help me, Hero. The translation difference is interesting. That's Hero, please save me. Everyone turns away from her. Both the powerless and the powerful alike, as well as the Nikkes. They all walk away, leaving the girl behind in the rain. Laplace opens her eyes. That is very well drawn. I like this. Something about her in the background blurred like that. Whoever drew this, you did good. She looks down at her hands. She no longer sees the hands of that little girl. They are now the hands of a Nikke, made with the greatest technology in the world. Laplace clenches her fists. No longer is she the helpless girl stuck in that back alley, or the defenseless child unable to stand up against violence, or the powerless victim who cried out for a hero. Now she is a Nikke who hears the voice of those calling for help, who watches villains with her own two eyes, and who holds the power to save the weak. For all those who believed in her and made her what she is, she has to become the strongest hero out there. She has to prove that's who she is. Only then can she tell everyone the truth. That the powerful exist to protect the powerless. That the strong must never turn away from the weak. And that evil is a thing which must be defeated. Also that the whole world should look upon Nikkes as heroes. And that it must become a place in which the weak can call out to Nikkes for help. Which is why every Nikke must become a hero. She must prove that this is the true meaning of justice. Only then will there no longer be any little girls who get cast out and left alone in the rain. If she continues to press forward, one step at a time, she can change the world. High-class energy reaction confirmed up ahead. Vibration pattern analysis points to a harvester. Laplace fixes her gaze ahead. She can feel her first target drawing closer from a distance. You have to take down Codename Spider all on your own. Think you can do it? Of course. The harvester thrusts its legs up out of the earth. Evil, come forth. On our path to becoming the strongest hero out there, Laplace takes one step forward. Engaging. Did it go well? Zayna watches the operation room monitor anxiously. On it, Laplace is shown battling on her own against the harvester. Laser cannon much. Laplace fires a massive beam of light that strikes the harvester's leg, and it comes crashing down to the ground. Direct hit. You've staggered it. Finish it off, Laplace. Errors? What the? You gotta be kidding. Did they hear that thing go down? Drawn by the sound of the harvester crashing to the ground, a swarm of raptors rushes toward Laplace's location. Yeah, that seems about right. Plus. A rapture swarm is coming your way. They're low level, but there's a whole lot of them.
まずそっちから対処できる。
Can you go take them out?
もちろんだ。
Of course. LaPaz charges straight for the rapture horde. Cyan clenches her fists in anxiety. The harvester's destroyed leg begins to move.
ハーベスターの脚部が回復してる。立て直されるよ。
The harvester's leg has fully regenerated. It's about to get back up.
もう動けるの？
It's moving already.
完全に立ち上がられる前にまた崩さないと。
You have to knock it down again before it gets back on its feet.
コアを狙える？
Can you target the core?
やってみる。
I'll try.
プラス。
Plus,
シュエ、心配するな。
Cyan, don't worry.
君が作ったヒーローは倒れない。
The hero you made is not going to fall.
正義は負けない。
Justice shall never be defeated. This whole scene just makes me realize how much of an impact Matisse being corrupted probably took a hit on Cyan emotionally. It doesn't justify the way she acted, but it gives reason to why she took the Vapis the way she did. LaPaz aims her weapon at the harvester and steadies herself.
もう一発行くぞ。
Here I go again. Light gathers at the muzzle of LaPaz's gun.
さっき限界まで出力を引き上げて撃ったはずなのに、
She already pushed her output to the limit with a shot earlier.
まだ最大値を出せるっていうの。
She's going to try it again. Cyan thinks. What are the odds of LaPaz winning? No matter how much she runs the numbers in her head, no clear answer comes. What does come is a perplexing, preposterous, and unscientific sense of faith, which gives her an irrational answer. It tells her that her hero,
今ここに
here and now,
正義を証明する。
I'll prove that justice prevails. LaPaz fires an enormous beam of light that speeds towards Harvester's core. Her hero is sure to win.
ハーベスターの沈黙を確認。
Harvester eliminated.
作戦目標は
Mission
クリア。
complete.
本当にやったのね。
She really did it.
タイラント級を一人で
A tyrant class all by herself.
一人で倒せた。
She took it down all by herself. Oh, this is being recorded. On the screen, LaPaz thrusts her hand up toward the sky.
悪よ来い。
Okay, you gotta give it to her. She does look cool here. Is she repeating lines from the show? Evil, come forth.
どんな苦しみがみんなを
She
襲
is.
っても
No matter what torment you inflict on others.
私がいる限り
Though as long as I still stand,
希望はなくならない。
hope will never be extinguished. The full shot though? God damn, that she looks good. Nice perspective angle. I don't know how to feel about the double recording frame, but cool.
正義は負けない。
Justice shall never be defeated. It's then that Cyan once again realizes that she has made a true NIKKE.
ヒーローの勝利だ。
The hero is victorious. Isn't that the line she says after battle to use her? Cyan smiles as she watches LaPaz gaze confidently toward the camera. LaPaz's decoration marks the moment that Project Matisse became a success. Okay, so why is the next one called Monster?
アークの皆様。
Ah, yes, the
お久しぶり
announcement.
ね。
My brain is going burr though, because this really does recontextualize the way she treated us back when Matisse was corrupted. Because at least back then, it was framed in a way that she was doing it to improve Macilis's image. Like, we knew she had favoritism towards Metis, but we didn't know why until like a bit of Laplace's favorite item story. But this gives a lot of context to why she took to MATIS and more or less threatened us to save her own team. There's probably also a bit of like preserving her image in there because of the CEO position, but it was mainly for the MATIS squad. Now that I think about it. And her whole promise of making sure they're all heroes. Citizens of the Ark, it's been a while.
最初の発表から何ヶ月ぶりだったかしら。
A few months have passed since our project was announced.
プロジェクトメティスについていろいろと噂は聞いていたと思うわ。
I'm sure you've all heard a fair amount of news about Project MATIS during that time.
いい噂だけじゃなかったのは本当に残念だけど。
Well, it is regrettable that not all of it has been positive.
それだけ話題になる重要なプロジェクトだということだから。
The attention it's received shows just how important the project is.
さて、そんな注目を集めたプロジェクトのことだけど。
Now, with such a popular project underway,
私がなぜここで直接話をしていると思う？
what could have possibly caused me to address you here today?
それだけの結果が出たということ。わかるわよね。
Her way of giving a speech is so condescendingly her. It must mean we've got some results to share with you, right?
もう聞いた人もいると思うけど。
There are some out there who already know,
改めて紹介するわ。
but allow me to introduce her to everyone else.
我がミシリスインダストリーが誇る初のヒーローニケ。
Behold, MATIS Industries' very first hero NIKKE.
ラプラスよ。
Laplace,
ヒーロー参上。
your hero is here. Laplace lands on the stage heroically to cheers from the crowd.
アークの人々よ。会えて嬉しい。私はラプラスだ。
She fits the role so well, but for most people it probably seems like she has some brain damage. Citizens of the Ark, it's good to meet you. My name's Laplace.
ニケが再びみんなのヒーローと呼ばれるように。
I hope for the day when everyone will once again regard NIKKEs as heroes.
メティスの名を背負う最強のヒーローとしてアークは私が必ず守ってみせる。
To that end, and from this day forward, MATIS will be protecting the Ark. I will be protecting the Ark as the strongest hero there is.
どう？声も悪くないでしょ？
Hear that? She has a great voice, huh?
これか
Very
ら
loud.
ミシリスインダストリ
I'm here today to announce that MATIS Industry,
ー。そして私、主演は
with me, Suyin, at its helm,
革新的な性能のニケ。
will continue to produce NIKKEs of a brand new caliber.
アークを救う新たなヒーローを生み出すことに全力を尽くすつもりよ。
I devote everything I have to making new heroes to save the Ark.
次のメティスになりたければいつでも応募してきなさい。
Anyone who wishes to join MATIS can apply at any time.
プロジェクトメティスはいつでも新しいヒーローを待っているわ。
Project MATIS is always waiting for new heroes. Applause fills the conference hall. As Suyin and Laplace shine brilliantly beneath the stage lights. Completely gone is any trace of the child who once hid weeping in a secluded break room.
すっかり大人になったね。
She's really all grown up now.
かっこいいよ、ちびっこ。
Great job, Pipsqueak. Maxwell smiles as she watches.
マクスウェル
Maxwell! Maxwell turns around.
頼む助けてくれ
Save me.
急にどうしたんです？
What's going?
主演に
Suyin.
主演に私たちみんな殺される
Suyin is trying to kill us all. Oh, there goes that. What?
マクスウェル見た？
And the cat's out of the bag. Did you see that, Maxwell?
みんなラプラスを見て喜んでるわ。
Everyone's beyond thrilled about Laplace.
プロジェクトは大成功ね。
The project's a resounding success.
あともう2人くらい作って舞台にできれば誰も私に逆らおうとしなくなるでしょう。
Once I gather 2 more and form a squad, no one will ever be able to cross me again.
シュン、
Soon.
何よ。
Yeah?
どうしたのよ。私を呼んでおいてそんな顔。
What? Why are you looking at me like that?
正直に答えて。
I want you to be honest with me.
何よ。
About what?
あなた、
You.
あの薬どう使ったの。
What did you do with the pills?
何のことよ。
What pills?
2回目のボディ生成を失敗させた薬、私が持ってきて。
The ones that
あなたに
caused
渡
the
したの。
second round of bodies to fail. The ones I brought to you.
あれどう使ったの。
What did you do with them?
どう使ったって言ったでしょ。理事会の連中を脅すのに。
I already told you I used them to threaten those fools on the...
脅すために飲ませたの。
Did you feed them the pills as part of your threat?
理事会の役員たちに。
The board executives.
何言ってるのよ。私がどうやってそんなことを。
What are you talking about? How would I even do that?
だからどっちなのよ。
Did you or didn't you?
マクスウェル、
Maxwell.
ニュースになってた。全身やけどで死んだ役員。
That executive on the news who died with full body burns.
あれに全く関わってないって言い切れる。
Are you telling me you had nothing whatsoever to do with that?
当然でしょ。
Of course I didn't. The sound of someone's voice comes out from the pen.
いいことを教わったわ。
You're the ones who showed me how to do it.
どうやったら証拠を残さずに人を溶かしてしまえるのか。
How to melt a person without leaving a shred of evidence.
教わったことは使わせてもらわないと。
I'm literally just giving you a taste of your own medicine.
これでも関係ないって。
Are you still going to deny it?
マクスウェル、
Maxwell,
どうしちゃったの。
why'd you do it?
なんでそんなことしたの。
Why would you do something like this?
あんなものを誰かに飲ませるなんて。
How could you give those pills to someone?
どういう薬か分かってるくせになんでそんなひどいこと。
You knew full well what it would do to them. How could you do something so cruel?
先にやったのはあいつらの方じゃない。
You're the ones who started with the cruelty.
だから
What?
どうすればよかったっていうのよ。
What else was I supposed to do?
こっちが先に潰さなきゃあいつらはこの先も私のものに手を出し続けるじゃない。
If I didn't crush them, they just keep setting fire to what's mine.
プロジェクトを台無しにしようとした上にお前も研究所ごと殺されかけたのよ。
They tried to ruin my project. They even torched the lab and nearly got you killed.
ラプラスがいなきゃお前はとっくに死んでたって分かってるの。
If it weren't for Laplace, you'd be dead.
それでも私は黙ってろって。
Was I supposed to sit there and do nothing?
シュン、
And
私はもう奪われたくないのよ。
I didn't want anything taken away from me.
大事なもの全部なくしてなくしかないなんて嫌なのよ。
I didn't want to lose everything important to me and just be left there to cry about it again.
だからって人を殺していいわけないでしょうが。
That doesn't excuse murder.
自分のものを奪われそうだからって大切なものが危ないからってそういう道は選んじゃいけないんだよ。
Just because something was taken from you, or something precious to you was threatened, it doesn't justify you killing someone.
自分が惨めだからって誰もがそんな選択をするわけじゃないの。
Plenty of people have had miserable lives and still don't make that choice.
他の方法を探すの。それだけは選んじゃダメ。
They find another way. They make a different choice.
簡単なことだと思ってるの。
You really think it's that easy?
あいつらがどういうやつらか分かってる。手段を選ばず潰そうとしてきたのよ。
You know exactly what these people are like. They'll do anything to take me down.
こっちがやられたぐらい。いや、それ以上の力でねじ伏せないと。
If I don't hit back at them with the same force or even more.
私もお前もラプラスだって何されるのかわからないのよ。殺そうとしてくるのよ。
They would have come after us. Me, You, Laplace, all of us. They would have tried to kill us.
お父様みたいに踏みつぶしてやらないと。これからも私をバカにして何もかも台無しにしようとするの。
I had to keep them in fear like my father did, or else they'd just keep looking down on me and try to ruin everything.
だから私だって仕方なく。
I had no choice.
他の方法は試したの？
Did you even try anything else?
え？
What?
まだ全部ただの思い込みでしょ？
I'm hearing from you is conjecture.
勝手にそうなるって決めつけてるだけじゃないの？
You just assumed nothing else would work, right?
だったら私に何ができるっていうのよ。
Okay, then what else could I have possibly done?
あなたはもう休憩室で隠れて泣いてた力のない子供じゃないの。
You're no longer that powerless little girl crying in the break room.
ミシリスの CEO なんだから。
You're the CEO of Macillus.
薬をすり替えて飲ませられるような力があるんでしょ？
With the same power that let you swap out someone's medicine.
圧力をかけて素直に法律で裁かれるようにすることだってできたはずじゃない。
You could have just as easily forced them to face the law.
時間や労力は必要だろうけど間違いなく。
It would have taken a lot more time and effort, and I'm sure you could have done it.
そういう手があること先に少しでも考えた？
Did you ever once think to try something like that?
それは。
That's...
そうじゃないなら仕方なくやったなんて言えないよ。
If not, you didn't really do this because you had no choice.
あなたは一番簡単で早いと思った方法を使っただけ。
You did it because you decided it was the easiest and most efficient method.
違う？
Tell me I'm wrong.
私は。
シ
ュエン、それが一番早いからなんて理由で人を殺すことを考えるのは。
Cyan, do you know who kills people because it's efficient?
怪物のすることだよ。
Monster.
あなたが怖がってたような恐ろしい怪物のね。
You're doing the same thing that those monsters you were so afraid of do.
怪物？
Monster.
お前今私のことをそう言ったの？
Did you just call me a monster?
よりによってお前が私に？
How could you say that to me? You of all people.
どうして私にそんなことが言えるのよ。どうして？
How could you call me a monster?
お前だって言ってたじゃない。私が理事会の抑え方を覚えたって嬉しそうだったくせに。
You said it yourself, that it was good I'd learned how to be tough on the board. You loved it.
なんで今さら怪物呼ばわりされないといけないのよ。
Now suddenly I'm a monster.
全部お前たちのためにやったことなのに、二度と傷つけられたくないからやったのに。
I did it all for you. Never wanted to see you get hurt again.
シュエン、あなた
Cyan, you...
なんで全部私のせいなのよ。私のことをずっとそばで見てたなら。
Why do you make it sound like it's all my fault? You've seen everything that's happened to me.
私がどれだけ惨めだったか知ってるくせに。
You know how miserable my life's been.
なんで私を責められるのよ。
How can you condemn me?
私一人が悪いわけじゃないの。
How can you say it's my fault?
人の命を奪うっていうのはそれぐらい重いんだよ。
As soon as you kill someone, you lose the ability to debate who's at fault.
それもわからないっていうの？
Why can you not understand that?
じゃあ私が全部奪われて何もかも失って。
What, so you wanted me to get everything taken away, to lose everything?
何もできないバカのままでいればよかったって言いたいの？
You want me to stay some useless idiot who can't do anything?
そんなこと。
Never said that.
じゃあ何よ。私に何をどうしろって言うのよ。
Then what? What do you want me to do?
本当に何も後悔してないっていう気？
Do you really not feel a single shred of remorse?
人の命を奪ってるんだよ。シュエン、あなたは人を殺したの。
You murdered someone, Cyan. You took their life.
言葉に気をつけなさいよ。私が直接何かしたわけでもないのに。
Choose your words more carefully. It's not like I did it myself.
指示を出すのだって同じことだよ。
Ordering a killing is still murder.
違 うわ。私は殺せなんて言ってない。ただ薬を飲ませるように言っただけ。
No, I never ordered anyone killed. I only had someone administer the drug.
それが人殺しになるっていうの？
How does that make it murder? What?
忠告だってしてあげたのに、熱には注意しなさいって。
I gave them a warning. I told them to be careful of being anywhere too hot.
話を聞いていなかったのはあいつらの方でしょ。
She didn't
あっ
listen
ち
to
が自
me.
分で引き金を引いただけよ。
She pulled the trigger herself. Just then, a moment from the past resurfaces in Maxwell's mind.
それがミシリスに生まれるということだ。
Everyone born into Macilis is the same.
生まれたものは怪物か、なり損ないのどちらか。
They're either a monster or they fall short of becoming one.
あれは違うとでも思いたいのか。
You think the small one is any different? This is the first time I'm properly hearing his theme because it was too quiet last time. Oh, no, let me listen to this. Oh yeah, I like that. It's like techno funky evil dude. It fits him, I'll say that. It's very MMR research basementy for some reason. God damn, I like that. Okay.
ほう。果たしてこの先も同じことが言えるか見ものだな。
Is that so? I wonder if you'll still be able to say that once time has passed. If evil, why hot? Look at that smile. Ugh.
お前があれのそばを離れないつもりなら。
If you can't bring yourself to leave the small one's side,
いずれ私の言葉の意味を思い知
the
る。
day will come when you'll realize the truth in my words. Why are evil guys in gacha games and anime so good? They always make the evil ones either hot, have a smooth ass voice, or all the above. He even has a good theme. Like, why? And the thing with him, he went to the surface to do research or something after like pinpointing a location. He's probably still alive. That's right all along. You're just another monster from Macilis. When all's said and done. Maxwell. Maxwell walks over to Sayan's desk, and I just cracked everything in my spine. Did anyone hear that? I was just stretching a bit. My spine cracked so loudly. Oh, table slam. And slams down her letter of resignation. She had that ready. Ma'am, you had that ready to go. What's this? Your resignation. You're leaving me? If you'd shown a shred of remorse, or even a little fear, I was going to take the letter back home with me. But no. You don't see anything wrong with what you did. Nothing. And I can't do it. I don't want to watch you fall apart any further. You said it yourself.
私はあなたの人生を全部見てきた。
I know all about your life.
その通りだよ。いつもあなたは私のところにいたから。
You're right. I was always there with you.
気の毒にも思ったし、誇らしくも思ったし。
Partly because I felt bad for you, but mostly because I found you admirable. Really remarkable.
ミシリスっていう怪物の檻の中で人間らしく生きようと努力してたから。
You know why? Because he fought to live as a human inside this monstrous place.
そういうあなたの役に少しでも立ちたいと思ったから。
I want to help you in any way I could.
人生かけて付き合ってたの。
So I staked my entire life on you.
けど今はもう違う。あなたは人として生きようとしてない。
But that's not the case anymore. You're no longer trying to live as a human. I like how this theme's still going on in the background.
人生かけて見てきた
You got this weird binaural thing going
乗
on.
り果てるところなんて。
Being the girl I staked my life on slowly turned into a monster.
見てられないの。
It's not something I want to watch.
それだけは見たくない。
It's not something I could ever watch.
マックスウェル。
Maxwell,
この話外に出すつもりはないから。
I'm not going to report you.
出したってどうせ今のあなたならもみ消せるし。
I'm sure you could ensure it gets buried even if I did, with all the power you have now.
でもね、シュエン、
But Suyan,
罪を犯せばいつか代償を払うことになるんだよ。
when you do something wrong, there's always a price to pay.
今すぐじゃなくても必ず。
It might not be immediate, but it will definitely come.
だから引き返せるうちに止まって。これ以上怪物になろうとしないで。
But just stop now, while you still can. Don't let yourself become any more of a monster.
マックスウェル。
Maxwell,
じゃあね、シュエン、元気で。
take care, Suyan.
マックスウェル。
Wait, if she leaves now, how did she join Matisse? Maxwell walks out. Hello, Jan. The next day.
思い切り喜ばないといけない時になぜそんな顔しているのですか？
If she... Why did she join? Wait. She doesn't want to become a NIKKE. She left Matsuela's. She joined Matisse against her will, didn't she? The question is, did Suyan do that? Or did something else lead to that? What's wrong? You should be celebrating right now. But you look terrible.
望みはすべて叶ったでしょ。
Everything you wanted came true.
プロジェクトは成功した。理事会の連中は全員おとなしくなった。
The project is a success. You got the entire board under your thumb.
メティス計画の死亡者も倍に増えて、
Applicants for Matisse have doubled.
もう2人目の候補も決まったと聞いています。
And I hear the second candidate for Matisse has already been locked in.
名前は何でしたっけ？かなり変わり者のようですけど。
That's Drake, isn't it? I can't remember her name, but apparently she's quite eccentric.
エネルギーへの適応力が高くて、感知能力に素質があるとか。
They say she's unusually compatible with electrical energy and has a natural talent for detection. Drake's the one that has the detection ability. Yeah, that's Drake. She's gonna be the next event after the collab, I'm sure.
第1号では見送ったセンサー機能の使いどころが見つかったようですね。
That's why they gave her the little horns. The sensors he couldn't fit in the positive would go great on her.
舞台としての相性も結構良さそうですし。
Pair the two of them up and they'd have good synergy as a squad.
出て行って。
Get out.
今はお前と話をする気分じゃないの。
I'm not in the mood to talk to you right now.
あら、
Hmm?
もしかして喧嘩ですか？
Did you get into a fight with someone?
いいから出てって。
I told you, just get out.
こんな時にそんな顔をしているということは、二人のうちどちらかしかありませんね。
For you to be so mopey at a time like this, it could only be one of those two people.
もう片方は言い争いのしようがないほどヒーロー一直線の方ですし、
Somehow I doubt you'd have anything to fight about with Lacoste the hero.
マックスウェルさんでしょ。
That leaves Maxwell.
出てけって言ったのが聞こえなかった。
Didn't you hear me the first two times? Get out.
感づかれたみたいですね。
She found out, didn't she?
は？
What?
あの薬で私たちが何をしたか。
She found out what we did with that drug, didn't she?
それで愛想をつかされた。
That's why she's
違いま
leaving,
した？
right?
なんでそれを。
How do you?
まさかお前が話したの？
Did you tell her?
まさか。
Of course not.
私も共犯ですし、言えるはずがありません。
Why would I tell her? I'm involved in this too, remember?
でも推測できないことではないでしょう。
I just guessed.
知らない人が見たら親だと勘違いするぐらいあなたのことを可愛がっていましたから。
She watched over you with so much care that anyone would have thought she was your mother.
それほどの人に見捨てられるようなことなんて他に思いつきません。
For someone like that to turn her back and walk out on you, it could only really be one thing.
あの人にとって人として許せない線を越えてしまったのでしょうね。
It means you crossed a line that she could never accept as a person.
昔からうちのチーフエンジニアとは思えないほど人らしい方でしたし。
She's always been so human, to the point where it's hard to believe she's our chief engineer.
手放したくないのでしょう。
You don't want to let her go, do you?
自分の気持ちを分かってもらえないことが悔しくて憎くて。
You may be bitter and hurt that she won't understand how you feel.
あの人なしで生きていくと考えるだけでどうしたらいいかわからない。
But then when you think of having to live without her, you don't know what to do.
ララの時のように。
Just like with Lala.
知ったような口を聞かないで。
Stop acting like you know what you're talking about.
何も知らない。何も知らないくせに。
You have no idea. You know nothing.
わからないはずないでしょう。
We both know that's not true.
私ほどあなたのことを知っている人はいません。
No one in this world knows you better than I do.
心配しなくていいですよ。
Don't worry.
プロジェクトが成功したお祝いに特別です。
As a special gift for how nicely this has all wrapped up,
お姉ちゃんが全部取り計らっておきました。
I've already arranged everything for you.
は？
What do you mean by that?
怒られたくないので今度は選んでもらえるようにしてあります。
There's no need to get angry. All you need to do is choose.
永久にそばに置いておくか
Either keep her by your side forever,
手放してしまうか。
or let her go. She's not gonna Surely she didn't set up a death trap so she'd be forced to be a NIKKE. Surely. She's not doing the same thing to Maxwell as she did to Lala, did she?
はあ。やっ
I don't like how we're panning over here. That should be everything. Maxwell looks at the boxes piled in the middle of her lab.
さすがに多いね。
That's a lot of stuff.
まあ、それだけ長く働いてたってことか。
I guess it makes sense. I did work here for a long time. Maxwell sits down on the couch in the corner of the room.
これもだいぶ使い古しになっちゃったな。
Got plenty of use out of this couch too. Maxwell lifts her head and looks at the TV across from her.
ここで主演が。
Soyeon used to sit here and watch those superhero movies.
時が経つのはあっという間だね。
Time really does fly. Leaning back into the couch, Maxwell gazes up at the ceiling.
こんな形で物別れになっていいのかな。
Is walking away like this really the right thing to do?
そばにいたままで心を入れ替えさせようとした方が。
Maybe I should have stayed and tried to change her somehow.
これでいいんだ。
No, this is right.
あれだけはっきり冷めたんだし、私が消えれば。
I've told her she's wrong and I'm stepping out of the picture.
自分が間違えてたかもって少しは考えてくれるはず。
Maybe that'll be enough to help her understand what she did was wrong. At least a little.
あれ以上になる前にこうでもしないと。
It's something I have to do before she turns into any more of a monster.
今はそばにラプラスもいるし大丈夫。
She's got Laplace beside her now too, so she'll be alright.
いつか本当に追い詰められた時、また手を貸してあげる。
All I can do now
それ以
is
上のことはできないから。
help her out if she ever gets backed into a corner someday.
これでいいんだよ。
Yeah,
これが正しい。
this is the right call.
誰？
Who could that be?
アポなんてなかったはずだけど。
I'm not expecting anyone.
メティス研究所の方で引き継ぎ忘れがあったかな。
Does the MATIS lab need something else from me before I leave?
はいはい、今行きますって。
I'm coming, I'm coming.
随分せっかちだな。
Just hold on a sec. Maxwell opens the door. A letter lies out in the hallway.
書き置き？
What's a letter doing out here?
もしかして
Wait,
主演かな。
is it from Soyeon? Maxwell takes a step out into the hallway. Huh? Ah! I see! I see! A special package just for her, eh? From GN. Is she in 2 pieces? How many pieces is she in? That sounds like a hospital room. It is a hospital room. Maxwell opens her eyes. A hospital ceiling comes into view. Although her mind is still hazy, she thinks back to the last moments before she blacked out. There was a bomb. A bomb had gone off beneath her feet the moment she stepped into the hallway. Maxwell calmly takes stock of her own body. There isn't a single thing she can move. Okay, her legs are gone. She had good legs, though. She tries to move her head. Luckily, it moves. But only a little. Maxwell knows instinctively. If she falls asleep again, she won't wake up.
マクスウェル。
Maxwell.
主
Good. Maxwell turns her head a fraction more. Leon's face comes into view.
幸い声は出るね。
I'm glad my voice still works.
よかった。
And a relief.
何がよかったのよ。
What's there to be relieved about?
体がこんなことになってるのに。
Just look at you.
私どうなったの。
How do they am doing?
隠さなくていいよ。
You can be
話して。
honest.
首から下感覚が全くないって
I already know.
分かってるし、
I have no feeling below my neck.
下半身が全部吹き飛んで
Your entire lower body's gone,
上半身もほとんどダメだって。
and most of your upper body's mangled. Jesus. Could have controlled the blast a bit better.
意識が戻ったら奇跡だって。
They said you opening your eyes at all was a miracle.
か
I see.
やっぱり目を閉じたら
I figured
終わりそう
next time
だね。
I'll be opening them again.
シュン、もしかしてあな
And did you?
た何？
Maxwell stops herself from asking the rest of the question. She doesn't have much time left as is, and she doesn't want to hurt Tsuyin anymore. So Maxwell chooses to just believe in her.
私は平気。
She's not gonna ask if she did it. Never mind. I'm okay.
こうやってあなたの顔
I get to see you
いけるなら
one last time before I'm gone.
十分幸せでしょ。
I'd say I'm pretty lucky.
死なせないわよ。
You're not going to die.
私が死なせない。
I will make it so you can't.
ニケになりなさい、マクスウェル。
Become a Nikke, Maxwell.
お前がメティスに入りさえすれば
Not what she
部隊の
wants.
中にエンジニアも揃うし、
If you join MATIS, then the squad will have a dedicated engineer.
メティスはヒーローとしてさらに活躍できるはずよ。
You'll give MATIS heroes much more of an edge. She's not wrong, but she doesn't want to be a Nikke. That's been prefaced since the start.
私たちのプロジェクトはもっと大きな成果を上げられるんだから。
Or did she forget? The project you and I built will do even more good.
シュ
Man.
そしたら私が怪物にならないようにずっと近くで見てられるでしょ。
And you'll be able to stay by my side and make sure I don't turn into a monster.
心を入れ替えるから。もう二度とあんなことしないから。
I'll change. I won't do anything like that again.
お前がダメっていうことは絶対にしないから。
I swear not to do anything you tell me not to.
やれって言ったことだけやるから。
I'll only do what you tell me to.
そうしなさいよ。そうすれば私も怪物にならなくて済むじゃない。
That works, right? That way I won't turn into a monster.
私はいや
I don't want to. That's...
昔言ったこと忘れた。
Did you forget I told you
昔言ったこと。
what you said a long time ago?
ニケの私は
Yeah,
元の私じゃない。
a Nikke version of me wouldn't be me.
自分からニケになる研究員もいるって聞いてるけど。
It's young Saiyan. I've heard other researchers even volunteer to become Nikkes.
なんでそうしないの？
So why haven't you?
私じゃなくなるから。
Because then I wouldn't be me.
私にはニケになった自分が今の自分と同じものだとは思えないんだよね。
Personally, I don't think a Nikke version of me can really be considered the same person as I am right now.
肉体を構成してる物質から体を動かすエネルギーまで全部違うでしょ。
From my body composition down to the very principle behind how I generate energy, every last bit of it is different.
それでどうして同じ存在だって言えるの？
How could I even be considered the same individual?
もちろん記憶が同じなら同じっていう考え方はあるよ。
Of course, if you believe memories define an individual.
確かに私を元に作られたニケは私と同じ記憶を持っていて同じようなことを考えるはず。
Then a Nikke made from me would still carry the same memories and thought process as I do.
だから 今の私と同じものだと考えることもできなくはない。
So you could argue I would still be myself.
でも何かがほんの少し違ったりするかもしれないでしょ。
But there's always the chance that even the tiniest detail could be different.
私はその少しの違いも許せないのよ。
And even that slight margin of error is enough that I can never accept that thing is truly me.
覚えてない。
So you remember.
覚えてるわ。
I remember.
なら嫌なのも
Then you
分
know
かって。
why.
覚えてるわよ。覚えてるけど。
I remember. I do, but
それでもお前が死ぬよりマシじゃない。
it's still better than you dying.
お前がいなくなるよりその方がいいじゃない。
And it's better than you not being here by my side.
お前だって死ぬよりはニケになって私のそばにいる方がずっとマシでしょ。
It's the same for you, right? You'd rather become a NIKKE and be by my side than die, wouldn't you?
そうすればずっと一緒にいられるのよ。
We can be together for the rest of our lives.
ニケは死なないもの。
NIKKEs can't die after all. They can.
私のそばにいて。
So please, stay with me.
私もっと頑張るから。もう二度とあんな選択はしないから。
I'll do better. I'll never make a choice like that again.
だからお願い。ニケになって。
Please, become a NIKKE.
あなた。
You.
そうか。私の見立てだと最大の鍵を握っているのは
I have such conflicting feelings every time Enemy is on the screen. It's like, I love his voice, I love his design, he's such a piece of shit though. Well, from where I stand, you're the most fitting one of all.
最大の
He's
鍵。
so hot! Fitting for what?
それほど愛情を注いでいるということが
With how affectionate you are.
あれを怪物へと変貌させる最も強い引き金になる。
You'd be the perfect catalyst for driving the small one over the edge.
あれも正しかったんだ。
He was right about that too.
もう手遅れだった。
You're already past the point of no return.
怪物になってしまったんだ。
You've become a monster.
私に会ったこと後悔してるの？
Do you regret meeting me?
私もうここに来ちゃダメ。
Am I not welcome here anymore?
出て行かないとダメ。
Do I have to leave?
ねえおちびちゃん、
Hey, Pipsqueak.
お菓子も用意しておくからまた今度ね。
I'll stock up on snacks, so stop by again sometime. Okay. Maxwell clenches her teeth.
これで終わらせちゃいけない。見捨てちゃダメだ。
No, I can't let it end like this. I can't give up.
どうせニケにされるならせめて何か残さないと。
If I'm going to be turned into a NIKKE regardless, then I need to at least make these last moments count.
取り返しがつかなくなる。完全な怪物になってしまう。
Otherwise, there will really be no turning back. She'll become a complete monster.
一生心の傷にさせてしまうとしても。
It doesn't matter if what I leave behind is a wound that lingers in her heart for the rest of her life.
人間として残らせるための傷なら
So long as it's a wound that will keep her human.
絶対に抜けないナイフを突き立てて。
It has to be something so sharp that she never forgets it. Only then can I let myself go.
し
Then,
初めて会った時覚えてる？
do you remember when we first met?
休憩室で泣いてたよね。
You were crying in the break room.
なんで今さらそんな話を？
Why are you bringing that up now?
泣いてた理由覚えてる？
Do you remember why you were crying?
忘れるわけないでしょ。ジエンが勝手にララを。
Ah! Why else? Because Jian turned Lala into NIKKE without asking for.
同じことするんだよ。
You're doing the exact same thing.
あなたを泣かせたこと、私にするんだよ。
The thing you found, so horrifying. That's what you're doing to me.
マックスウェル、私は。
Maxwell,
私の目、しっかり見て。
Look at me. Straight in the eyes. With everything she has left, Maxwell meets Suyen's gaze.
ニケになった私はもう私じゃ。
Nikke Maxwell is a different person.
何をしようと人間のマックスウェルはここで死ぬ。
No matter what you do, human Maxwell dies right here.
それでも私をニケにする。
Knowing that, do you still want to make me a Nikke? Suyen nods as she cries.
ごめんなさい。本当にごめんなさい。
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
お前がいない世界なんて想像できないのよ。
I just can't imagine a world without you in it.
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい、マックスウェル。
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Maxwell.
私のためにニケになって。
Become a Nikke. For me,
そっか、
I say.
結局あなたは怪物になるって。
In the end, you're choosing to become a monster.
結局私を殺すって
In the end,
選ぶんだ。
you're choosing to kill me.
マックスウェル。けど忘れないで。
But remember this.
それで生き返らせたって。
Even if you bring me back,
あなたの知ってるマックスウェルは
you will never,
一生
ever get your Maxwell
取り戻
back.
せない。
Maxwell closes her eyes.
そう、それがあなたの選択なら仕方ない。
Fine, if that's your choice, then so be it.
だったら私はあなたに傷を残す方を選ぶ。
I'm making my choice too. One that hurts you.
一生苦しめる傷になるとしてもあなたを怪物にはさせない。
Even if it hurts you for your entire life, I won't let you turn into a monster.
私の姿が決して目を背けられない後悔になるように。
I'll become the one regret you can never turn away from.
その苦しみこそあなたが人間だという証拠になるはず。
And that would be the proof that you're still human.
ごめんなさい。さよなら、シュエン。
Don't put the grayscale over that. That was such a pretty scene too. They put the static over it. Goodbye, Suyan.
私の生意気なちびっこ。
My frustrating little pipsqueak. That afternoon, a second Nikke is added to the MATIS squad. Her name is Maxwell. She's a mechanic Nikke and former researcher with MATIS. That's why you have robotic legs, because your lower half is gone. That explains that design choice now. Nikke Maxwell opens her eyes.
ああ、シュエン。
Hello, Suyan.
マックスウェル、
Maxwell.
私のこと覚えてる？
You remember me?
何のこと？
Hmm? What do you mean?
人間のマックスウェルの記憶？
Are you asking about human Maxwell's memories?
もちろん引き継いでるけど。
Of course I remember those.
記憶消去しなかったんでしょ？
You didn't wipe them after all.
何よその言い方。
Why are you talking like that?
人間のマクスウェルなんて
Human Maxwell.
お前のことじゃない。
That's you.
何言ってんの。人間のマクスウェルは人間のマクスウェル。
What are you talking about? Human Maxwell is human Maxwell.
私は私だから。
And I'm me.
肉体を構成してる物質から体を動かすエネルギーまで全部違うでしょ？
From the body composition down to the very principle behind how I generate energy. Every last bit of it is different.
それでどうして同じ存在だって言えるの？
How could I even be considered the same individual?
記憶は残ってるでしょ。それでも違うっていうの？
Even with all your memories intact, you still feel that way?
人間の方の記憶は確かに全部あるけどね。
Well, I do have all my past memories.
あなたには研究員として友達だった頃の気持ちより
What I feel isn't so much affection for you as your researcher friend,
作ってもらった感謝の方が大きいかな。
but rather gratitude towards you as my creator.
それって人間のマクスウェルにはない気持ちでしょ？
It's not a feeling human Maxwell would have ever felt, right?
なんでそんな言い方するのよ。
Why are you saying that?
お前わざとじゃないでしょうね。私に怒ってて、それで
You're not doing this on purpose, are you? Are you upset with me?
わざと？そんなことしないって。
On purpose? Of course not.
あ、もしかして私あなたの基準だと鉄くずだった？
Wait, is it something that would be considered by your standards as scrap metal behavior?
記憶をなくしたわけじゃないけど、今の私とは別の誰かって思ってるから、確かにあなたにとっては微妙かもね。
It's not like I have no memories, but at the same time, I'm kind of separate from them. So I could see how it'd be tough to tell us apart.
どうしても気に入らないなら鉄くずって呼んでもらって。
You can call me scrap metal if it's too hard for you. I wouldn't.
違う。
No!
そんなことない。お前は鉄くずなんかじゃないわ。
That's not it. You're nothing close to scrap metal.
お前が鉄くずなんて、お前を鉄くず呼ばわりするなんて。
You scrap metal? No, I couldn't.
私にできるわけないでしょ。
How could I ever call you that?
お前はニケだもの。私が作ったニケ。
You're a NIKKE. A NIKKE. That I made.
そう？
Oh yeah?
じゃあよかった。
Well, that's a relief.
え？
What?
鉄くずじゃなくてニケって呼んでもらえて嬉しいよ。
It's the same exact pose with the same art style. And now she's traumatized. They knew what they were doing with this one. I'm thanking you for calling me a NIKKE and not scrap metal.
これからよろしくね、主演。
I'm looking forward to working with you soon. Maxwell holds out her hand, as though they're meeting for the very first time. Only then does the full weight of Maxwell's words sink in for Suyan. For the rest of her life, she will never get the old Maxwell back. At the end of the third floor hallway lies a break room no one ever visits due to its shabby state. It's Suyan's hideaway. The place where Suyan had fled to escape her father's gaze after losing her maid. The place she first met Maxwell. Suyan runs into her hideout.
マクスウェルももういない。
Maxwell's gone.
もう誰もいないじゃない。
There's no one here now. No one's here.
結局全部なくして。
I lost everything.
プロジェクトさえ成功すれば全部うまくいくって思ってたのに。
I thought if the project succeeded, everything would be fine.
何もかもうまくいくって思ってたのに。
Thought it would all turn out okay.
なんでこうなったのよ。一体どうして。
How did this happen? How?
あ
Oh! Wait, I like that. It's a younger form. Also, this is a small break room. In the corner of the break room, the young Saiyan who had been crying lifts her head.
お前が怪物だからよ。
Because you're a monster.
お前が怪物だから。
Because you're a monster.
違う。
It's not true.
奈良を殺したジエンと手を結んで。
You work together with Jian, the one who killed Lala.
違う。
That's not true.
示し合わせて人を殺した。
You killed people together.
違う。
It's not true.
マクスウェルも殺したじゃない。
You killed Maxwell too.
それはジエンが。
That was Jian. That was Jian.
結局あなたは怪物になるって。
In the end, you're choosing to become a monster.
結局私を殺すって。
In the end, you're choosing to kill me.
化け物。
Monster.
違うの。
That's not true.
マクスウェルを殺した化け物。
The monster who killed Maxwell.
違う。
Oh, no, no. Saiyan sinks down and curls into a ball.
違う。私怪物になろうとしたわけじゃないの。
No, I wasn't trying to become a monster.
マクスウェルを殺そうと思ってやったわけじゃないの。
I wasn't trying to kill Maxwell.
私は
I...
そう他に理由があったのよ。
There was another reason.
プロジェクトを成功させるためにメティスをヒーローになるニケを作るために。
There's another reason to make the project a success. To create Matis, the hero NIKKEs.
ヒーローを作ろうと思ったのは。
Why was I trying to make hero NIKKEs again?
そう私に CEO の資格がないって何度も周りに言われ続けて。
That's right, because the press kept saying if I wasn't fit to be a CEO.
そうよ CEO の椅子を守るために始めたのよ。
Yeah, I did it to protect my position.
お父様が私に託してくださったものだから。
This is the position father entrusted to me.
私がミシリスを守れると信じて与えてくださったものだから。
He gave it to me because he trusted me to protect Bacillus.
アークのためにミシリスを守らないといけないんだから。
Bacillus has to be protected for the Ark's sake.
私はミシリスの CEO としてこの地位とミシリスを守らないといけないの。
As the CEO of Bacillus, I have to protect both this position and the company.
そうだからそうしたのよ。
Yeah, that's why I did it.
ええそうよまだあるじゃない。
That's right, I still have this position.
私はミシリスの CEO。 こんなに大事なものが残ってたじゃない。
That's why you're so hung with the fact that you want to stay the CEO. That's why you're so desperate by the time you meet the commander. Okay. That makes more sense now. I'm saying, CEO of Bacillus. We still have something important left.
そうアークのため人類のために。
For the Ark. For humanity.
私はミシリスを守らない。
I have to protect Bacillus.
そのために何でもしないと。
And for that, I'll do whatever it takes.
どんなことだってやらなきゃ。
I have to be able to do whatever it takes.
そうよ何もかも全てはそのためだったの。
It all makes sense. Everything up until now was for this.
マクスウェルをニケにしたのだって全部そのためよ。
Turning Maxwell into a NIKKE was for this too.
メティス
She
に
is
はエン
losing
ジ
her
ニア
mind.
がいた方がいいもの。
It's better to have a NIKKE with an engineering background in the MATIS squad.
長期の任務や緊急事態でも地上で対応できるようになるもの。
That way, even on long missions or in emergencies, they can respond fast on the surface.
そうそのためだったのよ。
Yeah, that's why I did it.
私はそのためにミシリスのためにやったの。
I did it for this job, for Bacillus.
そうこんなに単純で簡単な理由だったのよ。
It's all been so simple all along. Could have reached this conclusion so easily. Then? You are coping so hard. Oh, she's in the corner herself now. Zayn raises her head. I heard a loud noise, so I came to check. Are you alright? Laplace? That's right. Laplace, I still have you. The only one in the world who answered my call for help. And that's why she favorites Laplace in the MATIS squad. Okay. A hero. A lot of things are starting to make a lot more sense now. The parallels. The parallels of Laplace reaching out for help versus this. Whoever did the arts, the backgrounds for this event, you did so good. Zayn rushes over to Laplace. She seizes her arm. You won't change, will you? You won't forget everything, will you? And the corruption hit that much harder. You continue to be the same NIKKE I'm so proud of. And you'll stay by my side as the strongest hero there is, right? That's why MATIS is so... No matter what has happened, MATIS has always been behind the mindset of they have to do this for Suyeon. They're doing this for Suyeon. I get that now. It wasn't for the reputation, it was for her own peace of mind. It was for her sanity. Laplace looks at Suyeon's hand gripping her arm. She knows the trembling, and it reminds her of something from an old memory. The trembling hand of a small girl who once wandered in search of a hero. Laplace answers the desperate call for help. Of course. If that's what you want, I'll always be here for you. I'll stay by your side. As the strongest hero there is. I'll become someone you can be proud of. Because I'm your hero. That's right. And that's enough. As long as I have you, it's enough. After that day, the break room at the end of the 3rd floor hallway is sealed off. Yeah, just skip the part of Drake going through the training and joining later on as a eccentric. We're ignoring all that. A few days later, the 3rd member of the MATIS squad is completed, a NIKKE named Drake. Now we have a full squad. All the MATIS NIKKEs under the name of the MATIS squad will fight to uphold peace inside the Ark. I'll prove to everyone just how strong Marcellus's heroes are. We're ignoring the fact that one next to you is a villain. And why they're deserving of being called the strongest squad out there. We will prove it to everyone. You wait and see. From that day forward, and just as Suyeon predicted, the MATIS squad accomplishes countless feats up on the surface. As if driven by some unseen force, Suyeon assigns them mission after mission, insisting on them becoming the Ark's greatest squad. She treats them as though they are high-powered tools, sending them up to the surface without rest. The more they achieve, the firmer Suyen's position grows. Eventually, it can no longer be said of Suyen that she is only Basilis' CEO through sheer luck. And then finally, the day comes that MATIS achieves something unprecedented, cementing itself as the ARC's strongest squad.
最強のヒーローたちの生みの親、ニシリスの CEO、シュエン様です。今日のご気分はいかがですか?
Is this the defeating a heretic with absolute squad? I'm here with Miss Suyen, CEO of Basilis. Tell me, how does it feel to have built the strongest squad of heroes in the ARC?
最高よ。そうでない理由なんてあるの?
Great. Why wouldn't it be?
とても素晴らしい日なんだから。
It's a historic day. Suyen smiles. She puts on a smile as if this were the happiest day in the world.
シュエン。
The parallels of her inauguration day. Suyen.
どうしたの? そんなにぼーっとして。
You okay? You spaced out for a bit.
なんでもない。
It's nothing.
疲れて居眠りしてたわ。
I'm tired. I must have dozed off for a second.
そうなの? じゃあこんなところに来てないで休みなよ。
That's exactly why I keep telling you to rest instead of coming here.
甘いお菓子でも持って行ってあげようか?
Want me to bring you a snack?
いい。いらない。
No, I'm fine.
まあ好きにして。
Alright, suit yourself.
ドレイクもちょうど来たみたいだし。
Drake just got here.
久しぶりに全員でテストしてみる?
So how about a group test? It's been a while since our last one.
シュエン?
Suyen?
シュエン、具合でも悪いのか?
Suyen, are you feeling sick? MATIS and Drake come over to Maxwell and Suyen. I didn't think that. Why didn't they give Drake her antennas in the first version, if she was always meant to be the sensor person? It took her upgrade to give her that. Or I guess her mask when she transforms has it. Right? MATIS and Drake come over to Maxwell and Suyen.
平気よ。騒がないで。
Look, I'm fine. Don't make such a fuss.
じゃあなんでそんなにぼーっとしてるんだろうね。
Well then, why do you keep spacing out like that?
改めて自分が作ったニケに満足したとか?
Is it because you're so pleased with the NIKKEs you made? Suyen looks up the heroes before her. Drake. MATIS. Maxwell. The greatest NIKKE she has made. Her heroes, who guard her position.
ええ、そうよ。
Yeah, I'm pleased. Project MATIS and... What are they doing for the hard mode scene? The leak. The leak. Information leak? Hello, Jan.
いつぶりでしょうね。
Well, it's been a really long time. So this is present day.
私が呼び出されるなんて。
I can't remember the last time you reached out.
メティスの子たちを作っている時以来でしょうか。
Probably not since way back when you were making the MATIS case.
違いました？
Right?
雑談のために呼んだんじゃないわ。
I have no interest in engaging in small talk with you.
もう意地悪ですね。
There you go, being all prickly again.
あなたの頭を打った犯人は捕まえてしっかり罰も受けさせました。
I caught the one who shot you in the head and made sure they were punished.
まだ許してもらえないのですか？
And yet you're still mad at me? That was something I was thinking about earlier. Technically, the squad's made by Suyen. We have MATIS, which is her strongest squad in Basilis and her favorites. Then we have Wardress, who by all means are failures to what she was trying to do spec-wise. It took GN tampering with them to reach their full potential. And deep. Would explain why she always called them scrap metal, because they never lived up to her expectations like MATIS did. And now those interactions make a lot more sense.
マクスウェルさんのこと。
It's because of how Maxwell ended up.
おしゃべりするつもりはないって言ってるでしょ。
I said no small talk.
それに怒る気にもならないわ。
Also, I'm not even angry at you.
お前にそんな気持ち向けるのももったいないし。
You're not worth getting upset over.
ええ、そうでしたね。
Oh, I see. Right.
それでうちに少しの気持ちも向けてくれない可愛い妹が。
Well, if you really care about me so little...
貴重な時間を割いてまでどういう要件です？
Why did you carve out some of your precious time to talk to me?
お前
To ask you,
最近メティスの資料を盗み出してるわね。
why have you been stealing Matisse data lately?
はい？うちが何を？
Hmm? What am I stealing now?
メティスに関する資料いろいろよ。
All the data related to Matisse.
盗んでるのお前でしょ。
You're the one who stole it, right?
いいえ、
Excuse me? No,
違うっていうの。
it wasn't you.
そんなことをして何になると？
What would I even take it for?
ボディの実物ならともかく
It's not like they're actual bodies.
私の研究には全く役に立たないでしょう。
It'd be no help at all to my research.
お前じゃなかったの。
So it wasn't you.
こんなことで嘘をつく理由なんてありませんよ。
What reason would I have to lie to you about something like this?
じゃあ誰だっていうのよ。
Then who would it be?
まさか本当にメティスの資料が？
Someone really made off with data on Matisse?
ミシリス最高レベルのセキュリティ下にあるトップシークレットのデータを？
Isn't that some of the most classified and guarded data in the company?
そうよ。
Yeah, it is.
最高レベルのセキュリティを突破しておいてメティスのデータだけ盗んでく頭のおかしいやつなんて。
Then when it comes to someone breaking through our top-level security and then taking only the Matisse data,
お前以外に誰がいるっていうの？
who would do something that weird but you? And me?
最高レベルのセキュリティを突破して
They broke through top-level security,
メティスのデータだけを？
and then only took data related to Matisse,
他の貴重なものには見向きもせず？
without laying a finger on anything else of value.
そう言ってるでしょ。この世にそんなイカれた人間お前以外に。
Yeah, and I can't think of a single other lunatic in the world who would...
言いますね。
Sure you can.
そないなことをする人が。
There's one other person who would do something like that.
まさかこんなとこで顔出しはるなんて。
Oh, so this is how he shows himself again, huh?
何よ急に思い当たるやつがいるの？
What are you talking about? Who?
ほんまにわからへんのですか？
You really don't know?
お互いよう知っとる人やと思いますけど。
It's someone you know very well, too.
私もよく知ってる人。
Someone I know.
アークの中とは限りません。
Broaden your list of suspects to those outside the Ark.
バカ言わないで。地上のどこにアークのセキュリティを突破できるような。
What? That doesn't make sense. How would anyone breach the Ark's security from the surface?
地上からアークのセキュリティを突破してネットワークに接続できるような
The only one who could breach the Ark's security and connect to its network
アークの通信システムを構築した希代の天才。
is the same genius who built the Ark's communication system in the first place.
これでもまだ
Does that give it away?
まさか
No way.
お父様。
Father. The man's back. Also, thank you, graphics card, for just blowing up. Is stream still okay? Okay, so all the pixels are misaligned on my screen, but I think it's still okay for chat, so I'll deal with this. But that was Project MATIS Part 2. That is one of the most well-written events I have done so far. It's not even like a okay, stop the blasting ass music in my ears. Get me out of here. Beautiful. What was I saying? I got distracted by my wife. It wasn't even like a depression event. It was trauma, yes, but it wasn't depressing. It's just a lot of lore. It gives a lot of context and a lot of lore. And I like that. Also, we got a hot dad who's a piece of shit. But I do wonder, if it was on the surface for the last... At this point, it would be about 80? Less than 80. It's less than 80 years because it was after its first, second surface reclamation war. So it's about like 50 to 70 years? Around there? Did he have Evergreen on the surface? Or is he like a hot grandpa now? I guess we'll find out. Because whatever he located, whatever he triangulated on the surface, I'm wondering if it's like either a research facility that was abandoned. Actually, it might have been... This is going in NIKKE territory, but it might have been the Old Tales research facility, because that was somewhere else. I don't think that was underground. I don't remember the exact location of it, actually. It might have been underground. It was either that, or they found... The other headcanon I have is they found another giant core. Because currently there's only 2 and they're twins. Maybe they found like a lesser version. I have no clue what I'm talking about anymore. They're probably going to reveal that in the next couple of story chapters, not the next 2. They're going to save that for a bit. The other thing I'm very curious about now is we had Mustard, we have Enemy. We need like an official event for the Elysion, former CEO. Because we know about her through EH's event, but we haven't actually seen her through Ingrid's perspective. And the dev said that is a long way to go. They're saving that for later, so I'm very curious about it though. Out of all the parents, I feel like Ingrid had it the easiest. We'll see though, you never know. I'm so conflicted now though, because I wanted to get this skin because I like it a lot. Like, I like how she looks, right? For those who are contemplating whether to pull her or not, by the way, she is A across the board, if we're going by tier list standards. She is not the best. She is a wind specific burst 2 buffer. Wind only. And mainly to support the boss and no one else, but... Do I get this or do I not? Because... Shift up, I see what you did. You gave me a skin for human Maxwell, and now I'm contemplating if it's even morally right to get it. Because they're separate. Making her fight in this form goes against everything she stands for. But I like it so much. I need to look at the designs. My graphics are completely screwed up, but I can still kind of see. Atlantis. Where is... I really can't see. For those who are curious in chat what I'm looking at exactly, imagine like one of those old ass CRTVs that have like the little bulge the rounded screens. Imagine that with static lines across the screen. That's basically what I'm seeing. And the lines are offset. If I squint hard enough, the lines will blur together and it looks normal. Now let's go check this one first. You're taking a while to load, boss. She does still have a band-aid on her cheek. A lot smaller though. It's not the giant patch anymore. Like this one. She has so much cake. Then Maxwell, do I get the skin or do I not? Also, I find it really interesting because in her original form, her legs are completely bionic. In this form, she actually has thighs. Like, they gave her NIKKE body legs again, like actual legs. I'm gonna be contemplating this for a while. Do I get the skin just to have it but not use it? At that point, what's the point of getting... Hi, Libby. Well, that's a moral issue for later in my own time. Let's see, how many people that we got currently? We got a few people here. How about we send y'all off to another NIKKE streamer, shall we? The usual that we do. I'm just gonna be over here with my moral dilemmas. I wonder though, if that's the case, what outfit are they gonna give Drake? Because we have her base form and her current form, but we haven't seen any outfit outside of that. Unless they give her the hero outfit from the TV show that she used to have, that'd be funny, but probably not. We don't know what she looked like before she became a NIKKE. Come on, browser, you can load. You can load, stop having a heart attack.
Oyasumi, ii yume wo.
Bum, 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 bum. I know LaPlace is good for what she does. I'm wondering how good Drake's gonna be for her upgrade version. Because of the three, I am most inclined to get Drake. We'll see. Oh god, my graphics are dying even more. Oy. Come on. Survive until the end. Okay, who do we have right now? Streaming NIKKE. Gossip Victory. I'm squinting, trying to read the titles. There is quite a few people actually.
Oyasumi, ii yume
Let's
wo.
choose a random person. I see MATIS event part 2. Might as well go into them. No spoilers for them though, obviously. Let them experience the event themselves. And where are they right now? Okay, they're near the end. They're not at the end yet, but they're near the end. We're going to be raiding into Syra Liam, I think. Is that how you say it? So let's start that up before everything implodes on itself and my screen goes black. So I'll be back tomorrow at the usual time of 6 p.m. PTV. I know I've been starting like 15 to 30 minutes later than what I am scheduled, but that's mainly because I wake up later than what I plan and have to eat before stream, so I'll try to be more on time, but we'll be back tomorrow playing There Is No Game because it's something I've been wanting to do on stream. But in the meantime, hopefully everyone has a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are. Take care of yourselves. Appreciate everyone that stopped by, especially the lurkers. If you need to scanner before the raid, do what you need to do, go right ahead. You are not obligated to join the raid, but otherwise, strap in the strap on. Let's support another commander, shall we? We will be raiding in 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye.